Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Nancy, good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, going in the right direction. Lordfish Gaming, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for all the shout outs on the Discord. We appreciate that as well. Victus in the house. Welcome in, Victus. Fan, you'll get this. You know why there are no vampires in Africa? They bless the rain down. All right. Okay. One, that's a good song, for sure. I don't know. Do you have to be a huge Toto fan to know that song? I would argue more people know the song than who did it, who actually released it. So, all right. Where are we? I don't know. It's been a couple days since we played. Those appear to be empty, but you know what? We've got the money, let's spend it. So I think I might need to rename my streams. We'll see if Amp pops in tonight, but I might have to rename my streams. Can we catch Amp? Not can we make $1 million? Because that seems to be our bigger... Alright, what are we looking at? I'm going to argue not enough stuff to open the store today. We'll go ahead and use today as an acquisition day. Get that all up and running. All right, we got about a half an hour here, so let's go ahead and... Whee! Lordfish, I don't know if it was you who made the music, I believe. But this song always just kind of puts me in a good mood. Just the background music. I'll admit right there for a moment, I didn't press the button. Right? We cast our line in there, and I just sat there because I was in Stardew mode waiting for the sound of the fish to hit. Alright. Okay, so far my muscle memory's kicking back in pretty good. We're not forgetting how to do anything. Hope everybody's having a good end of their week as we roll into Friday and the weekend. Or depending on what part or time zone you're in, you're already well into Friday potentially. Me, I'm just wrapping up my Thursday. Maple syrup indeed. That arguably might be one of my favorite parts of the entire game, is the auctioneer guy. It's kind of funny how you take the thousands of hours of work that it is to make a game, and it all breaks down to, what did you like the most? It's like, well, I like when the auctioneer guy said maple syrup and corn on the cob. And you're like, really? We did all this work and that's what you like? Alright, let's see what we got. We got a grill. We got a helmet. Let's see, you go in there, you go in there. We got ourselves a watch and a clock. All right, time to get to work. Oh, I thought he was sitting on my car. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I'm ready for the weekend. Actually, it's been a good week. I can't say it's been a bad week. Doesn't take Victus long to get us rolling into dad jokes. That's for sure. Oh, very kind. That's very kind. Yeah, Victus is a personality. He's got more charisma than I do, I think. Queenfish in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So, from a development story standpoint, was the whole maple syrup corn on the cob thing an inside joke, a placeholder, something you just thought would be kind of funny and it grew into a life of its own, or is there a story? I always like to hear the development stories of like, how did you arrive? Game development is such an iterative process, right? Where we do something and we build, test it, refine it, build, test, refine it. And you arrive at a thing that you maybe never planned, or sometimes you just get those happy accidents that work out. I always find it interesting to find out the behind the scenes lore. Oh, yes, right. Victus promised us a Stardew stream if we hit a certain number of likes in one of my streams. So now he owes us. Oh yeah, I saw I haven't watched it yet, but I saw the isn't there somebody posted a short? I want to go check that out probably after the stream today. Time today's been tight between day job and streaming. I haven't watched any YouTube yet today, which is weird. I usually try to get some in, but yeah, hearing that happen. That's fair. That's where the magic is, right? You get those just moments where it's just gold. It just works. It's one of my favorite parts. I used to joke a little bit, but it's true. It's like, as gamers, you know, if you generalize gamers as a whole group of people, you know, we are willing to spend tons of money on hardware and software and games and all this kind of stuff. Yet, honestly, we can be entertained by the smallest, simplest, purest aspect, which is kind of funny to me. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, you got the good chair. That's good. That's the gist that it sounded like. Like I said, I read through the Discord and saw some of the comments, but I just haven't made it over to actually watch the video yet. Well, I can say it's been a favorite moment around here, so that's all we can ask, right? As a developer, the whole point is to provide fun for the player, a positive player experience, if you will. And if you achieve that, you have done some great work. Something to be proud of for sure. Something magical about seeing other people get joy out of the thing that you have built. It is a very special thing that not everybody gets to experience, and I would say, at least for me, very, very rewarding. I not joke about it, but you know, a lot of people ask me, like, where do you get the most satisfaction, let's say, in your professional career? And it usually comes down to helping somebody achieve something as opposed to achieving it myself. That's a lot of what we do. And so watching somebody get that fun moment, that's pretty special. That's where our tagline, if you will, our closing came from. It evolved, but the whole watch, play, or create something great is trying to be that. It's trying to be a, you know what, I don't care what capacity, you're a developer, you're a streamer, you're just a player, it doesn't matter. All of those roles mean something. And so, yeah, do something that works for you. All right, let's check the barn. What do you got for us, buddy? A plate that we evidently left here from before. Don't remember doing that. But yeah, it's like find your part. They all matter. Oh, I always get excited when I see a book. I don't know what it is, but the books are my favorite as far as money makers. All right, so this person is yelling corn on the cob at me. Question is, in your head canon, is Pigtails here related to Auctioneer Guy? Right? Is Pigtails Auctioneer Guy's daughter, maybe? Is it kind of like a mafia deal where they're hooking each other up with product? I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh, did Z pop in? I missed Z popping in. Hold on. We gotta jump out of the car because I need to pause. Holy cow. Z, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I didn't make it to the end of your stream, Z. I hope everything went well. How did things wrap up last night? Or I guess for you yesterday or whatever time zone. I don't know, Victus. From talking to Nancy, I'm sure video Victus is a little bit more crazy, but I think Victus as a whole is just a little bit crazy. Oh, the stress relief for sure is a big part of it. I submit that positive gaming experiences impact on positive mental health are a very big deal. We just got started, so we haven't found anything big. We found a $2,000 one, so that will help for sure. Yeah, right? I make fun of Z for neglecting her chat, so I purposely try to sabotage her chat. Yeah, Z's channel. There we go. We'll throw a shout out to Z. She just started playing Stardew Valley. Artsy, good to see you. I saw you were live. Like I was telling some people earlier, I haven't been able to I haven't watched any YouTube today yet. It's just been a busy day. I've had stuff going on all day today. Less swollen, less pain. Very good. All right, car, come back. Z's been on a tear. We're gonna get Z to 200 here in no time. She's gonna pass me. I'm gonna be begging for her to shout me out on her channel when she's all famous and viral. I'll be like, hey, remember us little guys? I'll ride Z's coattails all the way to success. All right, let's just empty these out. I want to get back to the auction, so we're just going to pull this stuff out so that they have room. And we'll just dump it over here. Right at the rate she's going, I'm at 500. It's not that far. Oh, no worries, Lisa. I sometimes do that as well. It'll happen. Only at 176. It speeds up. It does speed up. Yeah, Lisa, I do the same thing. I logged in the other day. And I try to pop into everybody's or other people's streams because I want to support them. But it's just that day I happened to log in and there were 8 people that I wanted to watch their streams all live at the same time. I can usually watch 2 or 3 at once and try to actually participate, and then I try to cycle to some others, but 8, I can't pull off 8. That's a lot of talking all coming into your head at the same time. But absolutely, I have no problem. I appreciate you even hanging out with us, but support each other as well. There's enough viewers to go around, is my belief. Oh, this guy's not happy with our deal cutting. We'll take that one. All right, so our goal for today is 500,000. I might not stop until we hit it. We don't want to acknowledge the AMP strategy worked the other day, but by my calculation, Miss AMP revamp delayed and distracted us enough to, we fell about 20,000 behind where I think I could have reached. So that's my story. I think she cost us 20,000. So it was successful. Because I really think we could have got to 450 last time we played. And we only got to 430. That's my belief. Wow, there's a premium on keyboards going on today. Keyboards everywhere. Are we at 12 already? You guys rock. Alright, we need to find a place to have a... I'm thinking we're kind of heading towards Yuppie Estates here. This will be the last auction before we get out to the museum. I say we chicken rave at the museum. On the roof. Let's rave on the roof. I'm liking it. Alright, chicken rave on the roof with the airplane. Get your emojis ready. What else do you got? Alright, that should be all of the houses I think we're going to hit. So let's get out to the museum and we'll rave on the roof. Look for the plane on the roof. That's how you know you found our museum. I saw the screenshots of Amp's auction, though. When she goes live, she's going to tear it up. So she might just blow me away. All right, let's see. Let's get over into rave mode here. How about we move ourselves up there? Let's turn on the chickens. Switch over the audio feed. I think we are good to go. Giving you a little behind the scenes action there. All right, let's make sure that's going out to the stream. It is. All right, everybody. If you're new to the channel, we do what we call chicken raves, born out of our fans, born out of the blue chicken that is in Stardew Valley. It's where it started life. But we like to celebrate achievements, whether the achievement is for the channel, for the game, for our community. So this first one is 10 likes. We rave every 10 likes. Let's turn it up and let's let it roar. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Jamie in the chat, welcome. Jumping in on a chicken rave. The only way to jump in. Oh, it's time for a pirate rave. Give me your best pirate emojis. What do you got for us? All right, bluegrass fans, what do you got for us? All right, you guys know the drill. 3, 4. Rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the 15 likes at this point. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's see, yuppies. What do you got for us? Our quest continues. Big Horizon, welcome to the chat. It's always good to come in during a chicken rave. It's the only way to make an entrance. People will start to think it was because of you. I secretly think sometimes people lurk until the chicken rave, and then they come in just to make a very, very big entrance. All right, come on, be something good. Nope. Could have been a big one there. I don't know that we really need more of these counters. I think we have 3 or 4 in storage, honestly. Don't think we need more, but who knows? Maybe we'll want to redecorate down the road. Is that 2 of them? 2 of them. Hey, your neighbor did okay. Can you beat him? Come on, we need the find of the day. Oh, that's a good find. Speaking of Big Horizons, look at that. We got his first place trophy. I hope you will not be offended by me. I am going to flip that all day long. I'm not going to buy it and cherish it and keep it for all prosperity. That thing is going right into the cleaners. And some other citizen will be a proud owner of that trophy. It is absolutely getting sold. I sell just about everything, honestly. Did we check that? Yeah. Okay. I knew some people that did some antique stuff, and that's one of the, like, the kind of the weird rules that if you're going to do it as a business, you can't get too attached to the stuff. Like, if you get so attached to stuff that you never sell it, you're not going to make any money. It's not much of a business, honestly, at that point. It's a hobby, but it's not a business. All right, how close are we to... We got 2 slots left. What do we got here? Nope. Probably not. Not signed. We'll grab that. That fills our inventory up. And we're definitely going to want that. All right. $1,100 fridge. There we go. Random viewer, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Now, that being said, as much as I am non-nostalgic about Big Horizon trophies, all right, let's leave. We do have, there we go. See, we've got our collection. So I didn't sell my first one. And then we've got our t-shirts over here and all of our stuff. So there you go. So I do have a set. I haven't completely sold off everything that has Big Horizon's name on it. All right, we'll catch you in a bit. How's the recovery going, Jamie? You're still working through comfortability, if you will? Don't walk in front of a car, dude. What's your problem? That's how accidents happen. All right, let's get you guys working. Go, go, go. Dirty. More stuff. We got more stuff. Great shape. All right, clean it. Clean it. You guys do your wonders. All right. Let's pull this stuff all in as well. And then 1300 will make our way to the market. See if we can get another really good deal. Great, great. All right, I think all this stuff needs to go over to the showroom. And we'll work on that later. We got more acquisition to do. There we go. All right. Make sure I'm not too far behind on chat here. Just in time for the chicken rave. Okay, cool. And not a cult. We are not a cult. Four away. We are rocking the likes tonight. We appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, he was talking. We were talking the other day about it. Just kind of like the general time frame to hit it. He definitely was on a pace faster than me. I think he said he did it in about 100 hours. I'm at, according to Steam right now, I'm at 81. I don't know if I can hit it in 20 hours. Because 20 hours for me is going to be 3 to 4 streams. And that's probably only about 300,000. I'm going to guess that'll put us at about, we'll say 800,000, 750 to 800,000. So I don't think I'm going to make it in 100 hours, but we're making good progress. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. I can't hoard more than one, but I'll keep my one. Like, I could clean out the museum space I have, but I don't. Oh, you guys are on your 34? Yeah. Let's see, caught up. How many years? I've been in education for... Oh, man, when did I first start? I first started teaching in 97, I think, if I got my dates right. I went back to the industry for a little while, for a couple of years in that time frame, but yeah, all of about 30 years for sure. Or computers, welcome in. So yeah, I would say right around 30 years. I fell into it. It was an accident. Oh, and then by the way, we do have our amp doll army going on in here as well. So eventually we'll probably sell some of those. The way I started teaching was I was doing virtual reality work, animation work, web development, and things like that. And I worked for a company that was owned by the same school that I teach at. But I was doing project work, and that's what I had always wanted to do. In the process of changing accrediting bodies and a whole bunch of educationally stuff that doesn't really matter, they shut my department down. It was the right move. I still work for the same company, so it was the right thing. They shut down the project arm, which I worked in, to concentrate on just the education aspect, which I think as a company, that's a good thing to do, right? You need to find out where you want to put your time, energy, and effort. If you want to be the best at it, you need to put it there and not be distracted, if you will. So they shut my arm down. And so basically it was one of those things where it's like, okay, what are we going to do? You know, and so they offered me a teaching job, and I took it, mostly because it's like, well, it'll keep me employed until I go find my next thing. Right. That's honestly how I started. It was not a career choice necessarily. It was definitely well, this will pay the bills until I find my next development job. In that time, and I did it for about 2 years at that time, and it was one of those things that, and I've talked about it on stream before, right? Fallen into that category of, I get more excited helping somebody figure something out than figuring it out myself. I've done enough project work that it's a thrill. Problem solving, that part of the industry is absolutely amazing. But helping somebody get there, to me, is more rewarding. So I did find that. Now I did leave. I got an opportunity late 90s, early 2000s we went and we started a VR shopping mall company. Anybody who is of our generation knows the speed and processing power and everything of the internet in 1999 and 2000. And we were doing virtual reality, full on walkthroughs in a web browser. And we were doing some cool stuff, right? Like, we had actually designed an entire system that you now see in non-VR in a lot of stores. Like, we had built things where we could track the items that you looked at in the VR environment, and then we could change the end caps of the store and you know, make it so that the products you wanted to see would come to the forefront and stuff like that. We did some cool stuff. Unfortunately, our company was a VR company that was based around retail. And I don't know how many of you were in tech in the early 2000s, but there is a thing they called the dot-com bubble. A lot of dot-coms were starting up and out there building product. Sometimes it had a good base. Sometimes it did not. But that .com bubble burst. And a lot of money left. And when the .com bubble burst, the retail bubble kind of went behind it because nobody had money to spend. And so we were a VR tech company trying to do things in retail, and everything just dried up. And so we eventually closed the doors. And after that, I looked around. I interviewed at a few different places. I interviewed at some game companies. I interviewed at some VR companies. And nothing really, like I was doing oil and gas VR simulation stuff. I was looking into that. And nothing really grabbed me. Nothing was really like, oh, I can see this becoming my next big adventure. And so I went back and talked to the company, the school that I work for now, and asked them, you know, what they had available. And I left on good enough terms, I guess, that they hired me back. And been there ever since. I've done lots of things there. I've been in management. I have run the departments. I've done lots of different things. Right now, I'm mostly just concentrating on teaching. Hopefully, that was a long-winded answer, but... Oh, we got our first maple syrup and corn on the cob moment of the stream. I'm gonna have to build myself some on-screen graphics like that are maple syrup and corn on the cob. All I have is Joja and a chicken right now. At least that are easy to get to. Actually, oh, we have a golden animal cracker. Does that scream maple syrup or corn on the cob? I don't think it does. All right, let's see, make sure I didn't miss any questions. Victus, have a wonderful night. Get yourself some rest. Take care of yourself. How bad's our inventory? Not too bad. Haha, you can tell but they don't have a shift sprint button like we do. Dun dun. Dun dun. Bumpa. Actually, I like this one. Come on, bid again. Dun dun. If you've ever watched the comedian Jeff Dunham, he's a ventriloquist comedian. He's got a puppet named Peanut. And that one reminds me of a bit they do is jeffdunham.com. I added the .com part. Ooh, Bald Bill is not going to be happy with us. He made all that money, and we just blew through a bunch of it. He's going to be like, dude, what are you doing? And we will tell Bald Bill, look, you have to spend money to make money. I'll find it, you sell it. That seems to be a good system. I need a transfer all button. That's how lazy I am. Alright, I think we're good to go. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Looks good. Alright, let's get back and get our cleaners going. Appreciate it, Orc Computers. People talk about the fabled YouTube algorithm. And while it is code, so it technically is an algorithm, it's just a big fancy way of saying viewer engagement. That's really all it is. Now, obviously, they do have some complexity behind it. It is, you know, a lot of stuff going on. But really, what is it? It's based around the concept of we showed you something, you enjoyed watching that something, And so we're going to show you more somethings like that. That's really what it comes down to. And so YouTube uses its data for engagement, you know, not just viewing, but, you know, did you chat? Did you hit that like button? All that kind of stuff matters. It's funny because everybody chases subscribers. And while subscribers are important, there's a lot of features in YouTube linked to subscribers. They're not really that big of a indicator of how YouTube is going to do your video recommendations. They have a factor, but it's not the end all be all. You can be a huge channel, but if people don't engage in your content, no one's going to care. Okay, we're in sort mode now. I think we've acquired everything we're going to acquire today, so let's get going. Retention. Retention's a huge one they look at. If people click on your channel and stay, YouTube likes that. So they look at retention. Watch time is a big one. I get excited that we do tend to keep our viewers for quite a while. So at the end of a day, end of a stream, our average watch time per viewer is usually right around 2 hours. Usually somewhere between 1 and 2 hours. But a little bit of this, I guess, the secret sauce that's going on behind the scenes in YouTube. All right, there's a $4,000 book. There's a $2,000 book. Okay, it's 4, 5, 6. That's 8,000 in books. I got to catch Vamp. I think she said she has 40,000 in books. And she finally goes to sell her stuff. She's going to blow me away. I'm telling you, I just need to commit to like a 20-hour stream and we just go. Speaking of which, we are starting to plan our big marathon charity stream. I think it's the first weekend in November. I may have to go and look, but I'm pretty sure it's the first weekend in November. We will be doing a marathon charity stream. Typically, we do about 24 hours. Must be one off. There we go. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do, but that is in the works. So I'm starting to plan out what we're going to do for that 24-hour stream. Try to raise ourselves some money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Make some money for sick kids and their families. That's kind of our plan. We do it every year. Actually, every stream these days has the Extra Life link in it. But we've done a lot less dedicated charity-only streams. I'm trying to make it so that any stream could generate money for the kids. So that's kind of what we're working towards these days. So you can find a link down in the description to my Extra Life page. But if you want to participate or help it, we're going to do our big push in November and see how much money we can make. We're down a little bit this year compared to the previous years, but I haven't been... Can't say I've been pushing it really hard this year. Is all this stuff good? Dresser. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that was in great shape. Whoever had that storage locker took really good care of their stuff. I'm impressed. They're good people. Okay, what do we got here? Let's clean these out first. Make sure they can keep doing their work. And then we'll take care of the overage. I don't know if we're going to get it all over today. This is a lot of stuff, which is a good thing. Does mean we are in good shape to make our push for tomorrow's sales. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, DG will throw the link. He actually just threw the link up there as well. That goes to my particular page. Each Extra Life streamer has a custom page. You can also find that link down in the description. I keep it down there. It's towards the bottom. It's not like at the top, but... And the link's open 24/7, right? It's not only active while we're streaming. But that's the plan. Unfortunately, I think... it could be... Yeah, I actually think we're going to hit 1 million before that, because I've got all of October still to go. So I don't think that we'll have the yard sale challenge available for the Extra Life stream. I'm gonna have to look. Is there a big hard to get achievement in the Fishton game? Might have to look at that and see if there's something that we want to attempt there. I'm thinking about different Stardew challenges. I'm trying to think if there is a thing that we can try to do in a 24 to 30 hour marathon stream. Because I'd like to achieve it. Like, we could just play and see how far we get, which would be okay. I don't think... I've been trying to do the math on it. I don't think I could hit... I can't hit perfection in 24 hours. I don't think I could pull that off. I think there's an outside chance that we could get the community center done in 24 hours. That might be a possibility. So I've considered maybe doing something like that, where we just try to get the community center completely done in a single 24-hour stream. And when I say single 24-hour stream, just because of the way YouTube does things... we will actually probably do it. We usually do it in 4 to 6 hour streams, and we just link them back to back. YouTube does not... Well, it's not that it doesn't like it. You can stream for days. It doesn't care. But it will only save a VOD of 11 hours and 55 minutes. Which means if I want the content to be available, I can't stream more than 12 hours. And so what we typically do is we will go ahead and do like a 6-hour stream. And then we'll take a short little break, 5-10 minute break. And then we will link that right up to the next 6-hour stream. And I just do them back to back to back. So it's a 24-hour streaming marathon, just broke up across many different streams. So that's the brain dump of what I'm thinking about for that. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but that's the general feel for things. And then we'll see if we can make some money. We have a long ways to go to hit last year's total. Crap, I don't remember off the top of my head what we made. Was it like 6,000? Something like that, I think. Not sure if we're going to hit that. We're at almost 400 this year, I think, so far. Which is a little behind our pace from last year, but most of the money comes in towards the end. We're also working on, one of my colleagues found, where I'm pretty sure, we're getting all the verification right now, but we're pretty sure that it qualifies, at least here in the United States, for a tax. I don't know what the official name is, but there are tax write-offs and there are tax deductions or something. This one falls into the category of, let's say you owed $100 in taxes and you donated $100, and I don't know what the limit is, to this charity. It would take that $100 you owe in taxes and make it zero. It's like a 1-to-1. And so I'm verifying that is a thing. But so far, that looks like what we're finding. So what we're hoping to do is get that information out to people. So it's like, hey, look, you're going to have to give up that $100. So you might as well give it to the kids and not to the IRS. So that's what we're hoping to get set up if we can. So we're working on that for the event as well, making sure that we actually do give good advice and all of that is true. But so far, it's looking like it is. So we'll get that information finalized as well. All right. We didn't quite get everything moved over, but we can do the rest of that tomorrow morning. All right. To bed we go. All right, what do you got? Mr. Pond's in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate your strong community that you guys have going. I do appreciate it. Oh, for sure, Lisa. Yeah, I think if I do a challenge like that, I'm going to have to break my habit of staying up till 1:50 every morning. It would literally be like sleeping through days just to get stuff done, I think. I'd have to put in a plan. But I think, yeah, I think the community center would be possible. We'd have to be really careful, but I think that is a doable thing. So that might be the challenge we do. I don't know yet. We might do some community gaming stuff as well. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm in the planning stages. I got about a month and a half to get it figured out on what we're going to do. But those are the ideas right now. All right, give me about 2 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get rocking and rolling here. As always, we'll go ahead and get our people hired here. Even though I really don't have anything for them to do. We will soon be bringing stuff to them. All right, how much stuff do we have? We need to move over. That one's empty. All right, we did pretty good. We got most of it moved. Yeah, I've got the Mr. Pond's, I think, shirt and doll action figure. I'm not 100% sure what you would call it. All right, let's get Bill going here. Hello, buddy. Lavender Hayes, welcome into the chat. Great to see you. Always appreciate you stopping by. How is your day going today? Hopefully you're doing well. Well, you got quite a helmet collection going on over here. I didn't necessarily mean to put them all there together, but that's how it ended up. There we go. Somebody should buy the set of those. Ah, there we go. Bill's already making us money. So we're starting the day at 4:20. So the challenge is, can I buy stuff faster than Bill can sell stuff? So we'll see. We'll see how we do. You know what? A turtle on a helmet makes perfect sense to me. That's a good baseball. Let's see. Clocks. Stuffed crocodile. All right. Speeding the sensitivity up on my mouse a little bit.
Good morning, Star.
There we go. What else do we got over here? A bat. Throw it on the floor. And we'll get you up here. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. We need to get out to the purchasing stuff. Let Bill do his stuff here. 20 likes already. You guys rock. This is awesome. About to get some sleep. That's fair. All right, let's see. I'm thinking bluegrass to get us started. Nope. Up there we go. Let's see. Actually, let's go with a little Emily dance. Let's turn this one up. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Alright, now we'll roll into some bluegrass. Nope. This one. There we go. Rock and roll. Thank you. There we go. All right. I was just talking about my general goal. Oh, did I crash the car? Oh, well, my general goal to spend money faster than Bill makes money. Because if I'm spending money faster than he's making money, it means we have a good investment going. So that's our goal. Trying to find those big ticket items. We found one good item. I think we got a $4,000 item. We haven't found that like $10,000, $12,000 item yet. So that's what we're on the prowl for now. Looking for those super epic finds. See what we can find. Yeah, I muted myself to cough and then forgot to unmute myself. Because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me cough. Lux, my friend, always good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope the end of the week is treating you well. So we get ready to roll into a weekend. Oh, very cool. Yeah. We are in what I would consider the end game. We've basically got ourselves set up. We have every achievement but one in Steam, and that is to make $1 million. So we are definitely in an end game, acquire and sell as much stuff as we can to try to meet that requirement. Lordfish Gaming is still in the chat. Queenfish looks to still be in the chat. Those two are the developers of the game. An amazing story, at least in my opinion. Husband and wife development indie team out of Canada making games. That's pretty awesome. So if you have any questions, you could always ask in the chat, and if I can't answer them, Literally the people who made the game are here. They probably could. Yeah, let's get this auction. Or not auction, but yard sale here. So we are in, like I said, we're in, I'm going to affectionately say grind mode. I like grind, so it's not a problem for me. It's not for everybody, but I enjoy it. What else do you got? Collector's edition. Young deformed karate reptiles. Alright, I don't know which of the two of you or if it's a team effort, but some of the parody names you guys come up with are pretty good. They make me smile. Alright, how's our inventory? Let's leave that one in there. That's great. That one's in great shape. Great shape, great shape. Alright, these will move over. That one was queenfish. Nice. Parody is one of my favorite kind of things. Like, I'm a lifelong Weird Al Yankovic fan, so I love that kind of stuff. But just the general creativity it takes to name something that isn't just a flat-out rip-off. You know, it's still creative in its own, but still, you can still tell what it is. At least if you know the source content. It's pretty good. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite one? I don't know for sure. I'll start paying attention to see if I see anything that jumps out at me. I think it's another... Is that our... No, I don't think we got a Mr. Pong's today. I have one. I have one in the museum. So anyway, Lux, we're being really picky. Right now, the way I'm playing is I don't buy, for the most part, my purchase threshold is $100 or more. I don't just acquire everything. I'm going for bigger profit items so that we make money. So I don't saturate my employees, because I have 2 people doing work for me. And I want to be able to get to all the good stuff. So. Except for these boxes of junk, I cannot help myself. I have to buy them every time. Because you just never know what might be in there. And these tables. I've been putting these tables out in the museum. Although at this point, I think I have too many. So I should probably stop buying them. Alright, I think we got through everything, didn't we? Duck. Alright, let's go see if the third guy's open. People in Yuppieville are snobby. They do have that. That person anyway had kind of a snobby sound effect going to them, if you will. I like the guy that says, "Oh man," when you get a good deal from him. It's like, well, dude, you sold it to me, so don't get upset. All right, we'll clean those up later. It's a project for another day. All right. Well, Bald Bill is 8,000 up on us. That means we haven't found anything really big yet. We'll shoot down shoot down the main drag here. Do these streets have names? I call this to me is like Main Street, but I don't know if they have official names or not. I don't see anything on the map. All right, buddy. Give us that $10,000 book. Or lamp, or vase, if you will. I sometimes pull the $80 ones. I think we're a little bit low on products, so we'll pull the $80 one. 140. Hey, Lavender, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We already talked to that guy. Okay, I think we've made it to all of them. We made pretty good time there. Actually, there wasn't a barn auction. So that's why we made good time. No barn auction today. Okay, I don't know why you're laying down. Dude, get up. That's weird. You're being weird. Alright, how full do they... Nope, they're good. I think we're good. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got out of the boxes. We got a Lordfish shirt. Yeah, that's our third Lordfish shirt. We put the other one up here in order to motivate our employees. So they can look up there and be like, yes, do it for Lordfish, and then they work really fast. That person's in trouble. They're in distress, and I feel bad for them. I feel like a paramedic should be called and help them out. But speaking as a true Joja member, or Joja manager, and somebody who's trying to make money, we don't have time to help somebody who's laying in the street. We must get stuff sold. It's more important than the health of that poor guy laying in the street. Get up. If he's laying in front of my store, I might be concerned. It might not be good for business to have some dude laying in front of your store that won't get up. Alright, well, Bill moved some product for sure. This is looking a lot less cluttered since he's been working. Quick dirt nap. I'm telling you, maybe he crossed us. He has to sleep with the fishes next. All right, actually, we made a really good time in the morning. All right, books are selling. I think we emptied the trunk. We're good there. Let's check this trunk. That's good. And I'm 99% sure we don't have anything in either of these. All right, we're good there. All right, let's go see how our peoples are doing. Make sure we don't have anything in the overflow. We do not. Not there. Ugh, I keep clicking outside the window. And nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Let's move some more stuff. And we'll just basically maybe go do some fishing. We have another hour before we have to hit the market. Cheap fridge. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be interested in standing up. He's got issues. But again, speaking as a true corporate profit over everything, we don't have time to deal with him. He's on his own. Hopefully some other kind soul will call and get him. I'll try once. Dude, get up. I feel like I'm gonna walk on his head. Nope. He has no interest in getting up. Maybe he's from a rival store and he's trying to make us look bad. That's my new headcanon. It's gonna go in here. Like I said, I think we have too many of these. We could start selling them. What do they sell for? $100 a piece. Now I don't still feel so bad about the one I accidentally sold one day. I think we've all done that. Alright, got another car bed. Alright, after this we'll kind of head down to the market and get that going, and then hope that our next auction gets us something big. Could pick up something big in the market. Weehaw. One less customer. I suppose I didn't think of it that way. Am I giving up profit because he won't stand up? Oops, I think I accidentally right-clicked and messed it up there. That's on me. Did I hit that one? I might have hit him. The last time we left. That might be on me. How bad is it that I've hit enough people that I can't say for certain whether I did or did not hit him? That might be the worst commentary there. That it's a regular enough occurrence that I hit people that it wouldn't shock me if I actually did hit him. Well, we'll leave you to it. Take your nap. Oh, I didn't hit them. See? I'm not a monster. I have a little bit. I've sold one or two things in the online. My understanding is you can get higher profit margins doing the online sales. I haven't broken it down to really dig into the details of a system like that. My current strategy is the extra time trying to get that one item for the one person. I'm just going with bulk as opposed to less items more expensive, if that makes sense. but I might be doing myself a disservice. So like here, we can acquire this book, right? 750, come on. Cindy's taking care of us. So I kind of go with like the time it would take me to look at it, find it, sort through my inventory, find the right item, make sure I send the right item, package it up, all that kind of stuff. I could buy 3 other items and just get them sold. And while each of those items might not make as much, I make more overall. That's at least a theory. I don't know if it's true. Lordfish could probably, or Queenfish actually, on the programming side, could probably break down a, is it worth it time-wise? So I'll put on my professor hat here a little bit. You're going to find video game generally is mostly just about its resource. Everything's about resource transfer. So if you think about resource, you know, obviously money is a resource in this game. That's a big part of it. But so is time, health, energy, mana. They're all resources. And so a lot of game dev and a lot of game development is simply about balancing the acquisition and use of resource, right? Let's say you are going on you're a warrior going out and you're going to fight in the caves. Well, all you're doing is basically saying, I'm going to take my health and energy and I'm going to convert that into loot. It's a resource conversion. And then you hope that you do well enough that your loot can pay for the upgrades to your weapons or to the health potions that you need or the bandages that you need to keep your health up, which means you can fight more things, which means you can get more stuff, which means you can buy more health, and so on. But all that's just resource conversion. So with time being a resource, if you add it into there, my current theory, which might be wrong, but my current theory is, if let's say I spend a real in-game hour working on the computer and finding that item, getting it sold and wrapped up. Well, how much stuff could I acquire in that same in-game hour? And then let's say, and I'm going to make up numbers because I don't have the numbers. Let's say I make a 50% profit on that item in that hour. And, you know, so I make $100, right? I'll just make up a number. Well, if I find 3 items that I make a 25% profit on, but in those 3 items I make $120, I'm still making money faster. So even though the per sale is less, the bulk transaction is more. That's my take on the game. Now we can wait to watch the chat for the developers of the game to tell me, dude, you are so off base, we don't even know what you're talking about. Because I don't have any insights into the back end of the game. Oh, was that the... Oh, that's the brown bear. Okay. All right, just because Queenfish is in the chat, I'm going to break my rule. I'll buy the under $100 Queenfish mug. Because that seems like something you should do. Now, the other thing to consider is what I just described is a very min-maxing style of gameplay, and that's not for everybody. I think this game could be fun if you went at it from a roleplay standpoint and say, I'm just going to collect, you know, memorabilia. So we'll do the baseballs and the bats and the signed guitars and the cards and maybe some books. And just have fun with it that way. It's not about necessarily maximizing 100% of the efficiency of your products or anything like that. I will admit my style of play is not for everybody. In the game industry, they would call me probably a systems designer. There we go. This'll mess with Bald Bill. I like game systems. I like figuring out how game systems work. So that's what I like to do. All right. Yeah, we occasionally get out to the cabins and we'll lockpick those. I just filled it back up 2 streams ago. I don't know if in the last stream we actually picked any locks, but I had to replenish them because I broke a few. But... So it depends on the play, so you seem to be moving at a good pace. Yeah, like I said, I'm missing opportunities. 100%, I think I'm missing opportunities. But the question is, the time I took to do that, while it was a better opportunity, would it in the end hurt me? I don't know. It might be a wash. 25. This is feeling good. That was an expensive one. Oh, looks like a single auction as well, so that bed's worth a lot. What do we got in here? Two beds, an antique dresser, all decent things there. What do we got here? Shark, baseball bat. That's worth a lot right there. That Falchion sword. That could, maybe? I think that sword's worth 10 grand, if I remember right. Yeah, that's, like I said, I've tried it a few times just because I wanted to experience the system. But that was my personal take on it, is like, we're going for bulk automation here. Give me that back. Come on, start working on, here, you start working on the sword. We want to get that going as soon as we can. Those can we, holy cow, we can pull all that stuff out. It's ready to sell. I like it when the lockers take care of their stuff. There we go. But much like anything, we're fond on the channel of saying, find your own fun and play the way you want to play. Have fun with it. Don't let one gaming style or whatever dictate what you want to do. All right, Bill, how you doing, buddy? Well, you have cleaned this place out pretty well. All right, these should sell pretty decent. Okay. What are we at in the 600, 538? I think the sword's going to be the find of that auction. For sure. This is worth quite a bit, I think. Yeah, this is good. All right, let's start loading up the tables. Greeny baby shark. Baby shark. Nope, don't start that. Hopefully I planted that earworm though. Now you're all humming it to yourself. Don't want to sing too much of it. Get ourselves copyright claimed. Although I would submit my singing is so poor that it might not even register. It's a distinct possibility. Oh, here, we'll angle it to make it look like it's a special product. There we go. We'll even turn the light on to prove to them that it works. All right, Bill. Bill moved most of our books. He did a good job. We're happy when he moves the books. Holy cow, he just moved the card there. Nice work there as well, my friend. Yeah, you moved all of our expensive books. That's good. More online orders. More valuable orders become available. I personally check. Oh, that's cool. That's a good piece of advice, right? Like so the system is designed as it almost has a progression system in it where, you know, there's like I don't know if it's a hidden attribute, but basically almost like your skill system here, right? As you go higher up, you get access to more stuff. That's kind of cool. Thank you for that piece of information. All right, let's get the sword here on the valuable table here. There we go. That'll help. That'll help there. We're just gonna dump this one. I usually only do the elegant traveler one. There we go. All right. Stars at the side of the market menu fill up as you complete orders. I'm playing the game right now, waiting on my meds to kick in. Oh, so yeah, this rank here. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oops, I think I clicked on the wrong thing there. Okay, one pair of lacer sneakers. I don't think I have any. Like, again, also I think, like, looking the way Amp has her store set up, where she has a huge inventory of stuff, seems like it would make sense as well. Autograph first edition to fill a mockingbird. One royal goblet. Yeah, like if I treated my store more like a store and not necessarily a how fast can I sell the stuff to get it out of here, I could probably do better. Well, that's definitely, now I'm intrigued, because now it's a new game system that I have to play with. Are we clear? Wow, we got done way early today. Sure we don't have anything hidden away. What about the car? Oh, there we go. Now, those might be the sneakers that we need. Okay. I think it was, I can't remember if there's a timer on it, but let's do this. Let's get the sneakers going there. Lacer Sneakers LE, I think, was one of the ones on the list. So let's get those going. And we'll just see. That's in great condition, great condition. Damage, great. Alright, let's go move some product. Autograph first edition Skeeter Rabbit. I like the books. Alright, let's go and see if we can accomplish this. I've sold like one thing in the online thing. All right. One pair of Lacer Sneakers LE. Lacer Sneakers LE. That's exactly what we have. So they want... Now I think we put them in here. Right? Interact to open. Drag the inventory. Now does it tell us how much we made? Oh, can we sell the other one? So how much are they worth? Let's see. We can get up to 243 for them. No, we don't want to cancel the order. Okay, so 252 it looked like. Right? So yeah, it's paying 252. Oops. Nope. Too many buttons. There we go. There we go. So we made $20 more. But now that there's a ranking, I don't know. I might have to start playing around with that. Do not give an achievement-driven gamer a ranking system. You'll trigger them. You'll make it so they have to now do the system. It's impossible to stay away. You know what? The Queenfish mug is making it to the high-end table, even though we're selling it for $94. It's a steal, people. Come and get it. You're ripping me off. Yeah, I still haven't decided what I'm going to do with my amp army that we've got going in here. There's a lot of amp stuff going on there. I haven't found hardly any wings to put on them. I don't think I'm looking in the right spots. Is it just random, or am I not doing something that I should be doing? Because I will admit, we are very much in a min-max mode now, so... Like, I don't remember the last time I went to the dump. Yeah, we've got a pretty decent collection. I don't think I've sold even the fake amp stuff. I think I've kept every amp thing that I found so far. Alright, what did we get to? 455. What did we start the stream at? I think we started the stream at 4:30. So we're 20 up. 25 up. Something like that. Not doing too bad. It's only 9:46. Alright, Bill. Come on. Get things going. Sell a bed. I get myself trapped in here. Pass out and get robbed. I actually don't mind the getting robbed part. Dude, you have got to get up in the morning. You're going to get robbed. I don't mind getting robbed. It's the waking up who knows where, like at the park or something like that. That's rough. Because then I have to go find my stuff or find my place. All right. Not a bad sales day. We'll go and look to see how much stuff we have. We'll see if we want to do a 2-day in a row bald bill hire. But we've got 2 more days of acquisition ahead of us. We're at, like I said, 30. We made 20. That puts us at what? 456. So we need 44 4,000. I think we're on pace. I think we can hit the 500 mark here. The walk of shame, absolutely. Where it's like somebody stole $5 from me. I'm hoping that I don't carry around $456,000 in cash, but if I do and they stole $5 from me, that's a pretty bad robber. I think I've lost 25. I can't remember. I don't know what the max is, but all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Lord Fish, Queen Fish. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I absolutely understand. I stream late, so if you need to get your sleep, it's important. But we do appreciate you spending some time with us, answering some questions. Misclicked there. All right. Oh no! They're stuck. Now I feel bad. Okay, let's try something here. Will clear dropped items make them... no? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and exit all the way out of the game. And we'll see if a reload will allow them to make it to the hospital and be safe. I feel bad for them. Don't let anybody tell you that gamers are uncaring, jaded, desensitized monsters, because we care that a pixelated person is laying on the ground. Okay, let's see if that did anything for us here. Yay, they're safe. All right, cool. Now I feel better. Their family doesn't wonder where they were, why they were laying in the street. All is right with the world again. All right, we have to pay rent. Eaten into our profits. How dare our landlord want $240? This one wants even more. He thinks his building's worth a lot. There we go. $300. Okay, let's decide. Nah, we're not sitting on a ton of inventory here. We sold our swords, so I don't think we're going to open the store today. We'll build up some inventory. Does it matter? Not that much. What are we talking of? The difference. $100. Like if we don't open it today, we'll save $100. And he can mostly sell stuff in the second day. So every other day tends to work. We tried every 3 days and that was too much. He couldn't get everything sold. So that didn't work out. Now what I think we're probably going to do, because we're going to want to push, like I think we've got 4 more days left in us. We're at 10. Yeah. I think we've got 4 in-game days left in us. So here's what we'll probably do. We'll acquire today. Well, we'll acquire all 4 days. But we'll acquire today. We won't hire Bill. Then we'll hire Bill tomorrow. And probably the next 2 days as well. So that we can make sure the store is completely empty. As we make our push towards 500,000. Like, we don't want to have like $8,000 worth of stuff just sitting in the store and come up short. So I think that'll be our strategy. Ooh, that Royal Goblet's actually worth a little bit. And if I remember right, somebody on the auction house or the computer wanted one. If that resets, they don't want it anymore, but if it doesn't reset, we might just check that out. Absolutely. I think it's fair to blame maple syrup and corn on the cob. 100%. All right, dude, come on. Come outside. Step inside. Walk this way. It's you and me, babe. Hey, hey. Go. All right, come on. You got to have something good. I'm here right at 8 o'clock. How can you deny me? How could you deny me? Okay, dude, you're usually one of our ringers here. I'm a little disappointed. Well, it is what it is. They all can't be amazing. Hello, hello, hello. What about you? Did you acquire like a $10,000 sword or autograph? No autograph. A table over there potentially could be good. Nope. Poor quality. Alright, to the barns! I like that the little steering wheel turns when you move the car. Nice touch. Alright, nothing in that barn. Let's head to the other one. We don't get a barn find today. I suppose we could go hit the locked cabins, because that's free stuff. That's 100% all profit, as opposed to purchasing something, right? Yeah, no barns today. All right. Well, let's change things up then a little bit. I love your hat. You go rock that hat. Imitation. All right, you know what? The auction or the yard sales aren't really doing much for us. Got no barn finds. Let's go pick some locks. Let's mix stuff up today. And then I guess if we have time, then we can make a run down Main Street, see if any of them are selling anything good. But all right, what do we got? A lamp, penguin, a turtle, shirt, controller. All right, none of that was hugely valuable, but again, completely free. Nice little park. Let's drive our car right through it. Don't hit the rock. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let us in. So far, so good. No one called the cops. Oh, we broke our lockpick. Ooh, there better be some good stuff in this one. It's cost us $120 to get in. Fancy end table. Okay, that's potentially something. That one's got decent value. Not sure on the bucket, but oops, our inventory's full. So we're gonna get a lot of product here. Maybe not a lot of money, but again, it's all profits. A lot of shoes. People left a lot of shoes out here. Got $9 and a bunny. Bing. That could have some good value. Alright, that one wasn't bad. In general. Alright, I think we lost 2 lockpicks. So this acquisition cost us time. Like we talked earlier about resource. Ooh, this was a good one. So it took us time, but only cost us in money. I think it's $59 for each lockpick. So $118 in acquisition. So everything else is profit at that point. So I think what we'll do, it's only 10 o'clock. We'll get back, we'll get our guys cranking on cleaning up on this stuff. And then we'll go down Main Street and see if we can find ourselves some more items to sell. Doesn't look like the mic, maybe you can hear it when I'm talking, but it does look like the mic is picking up my key clicks. The keyboard's pretty clicky, so never quite know. I have to go back and listen and see. Lots of dirty stuff. Okay, so what we'll do is actually we can sell those. All right. Put our overflow in here. All right, so where is that goblet? Royal goblet. Let's go see. Does the person still want it? So how much would it be worth? $128.25. Now this might change, so yeah, it's not on there anymore. More sneakers, VCR, TV. Should at least pay attention to what's here. How I manage, Majestic, get together. Alright. So it must reset daily. Because there was a royal goblet on it yesterday. But it is nowhere to be seen today. Greeny baby duck. Lacer sneakers LE. I think actually somebody wanted one of those. They're lacer sneakers LE. $252. So when do we get this money? Immediately? Yep, immediately. Okay, we don't even have to wait for it. Alright, we've got a little bit of time here. Let's go ahead and head down the street, see if we can just maybe find one or two. You never know. Find that one special item. You're not having anything. You've got stuff going. Don't know if you have anything good. Are you hiding something back there? You're not telling the public about? Not sure why. Why would you keep stuff hidden? Alright. Box of junk. I'm a sucker. He probably ripped me off. Yeah, not much going there. Yeah, our acquisition today has not been strong. Pretty... There we go. Okay. I didn't save today, but it improved the day. Now, we acquired a lot of stuff. It's not that. Unfortunately, most of the stuff we've acquired, I don't think is worth that much. But here's what we'll do. We'll go out to Yuppie, see if we can get anything there. Hopefully about the time we get done there, we should be able to, on our way back, hit the market when it resets at 1300. And then we'll hit the auctions. By then, our 2 worker guys should be done with most of their cleaning. And then we will reload them back up with stuff. And it should be a pretty good day. Alright, that's our second true real action figure thing. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, you know what? Don't want to be desperate, but need to get some product, man. Ooh, that bed has some potential. I'm excited about the bed. Yeah, it's $1,000 bed. We'll give you $500 for it. We'll give you $1,000 for it. How about that? Okay, okay. Yuppie Estates has made the day not a complete bust. I still say maybe one of our weaker acquisition days, but we've recovered okay here. Alright, let's go see if the third guy is open or not. The house up there on the left doesn't look like it. Alright, we have 40 minutes. I think let's go ahead. In 40 minutes, I think we can get back to the shop, dump off this stuff for cleaning, and then make it back out here. Okay, so 23. Let's see how long it takes us to drive. And then... oh, wait, we can just kind of have a feel. Thinking like 15 minutes to get in your car, get up and going. That's 6 minutes. 7. 8. Alright, 8 minutes. Not too bad. Alright, let's get you working on all this stuff. Alright, he's got a full load of work to do. Alright, nothing in the trunk. Four. Fully loaded. Great. Damage. Alright, it's 12:50. It was 8 minutes, so if we jump in the car, we got 8 minutes to get back there. the people don't get in the way. Pedestrians. Almost like we knew what we were doing. At least a good facsimile of it. Alright, buddy, hook me up. What do you got for us? That was a little disappointing. I am underwhelmed, if you will. Alright, TV we can probably pick up. There's a book or comic of some kind there. Maybe. No. Take the TV, though. This guy has the cornered market on things that are under $1. Alright, a ring. 10 karat gold. Again, we're in... I hate to use the word desperate, but I feel like we need to acquire more stuff, so... We'll drop our threshold a little bit. Pick up that $80 item. Nothing there. Come on, Cindy. What are you sitting on? What are you holding out on us? Nothing? Gotta say, Cindy, a little underwhelmed. That's what we're talking about. Alright. See, Cindy? See how that goes? That's the kind of merchandise we're looking for. See a book there. That always excites me. Alright, not bad. That's in our mid-tier. Actually, that might still be our low tier. I think 100 to 500 is our low tier. Maybe even 100 to 1,000. Can't remember. Did we talk to this person? Don't think we did. We might have missed out on something because of that. But that's okay. Yeah, Nancy, get yourself some rest. Take care of yourself. We will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you get to feeling better. Okay. Not horrible, actually. Not too bad. You know what? Let's even dumpster dive. We don't dumpster dive near as much as we used to. You never quite know what you might get. We got some money. $6. Was that worth it? I don't know. We won't have near the speed to make the jump, so we'll go out the exit. Alright, 1,400. Actually, we made good time through that. Less than, or just over an hour. So let's get ourselves to the auction, the storage unit auction. And then we have a lot of items. Now, unfortunately, a lot of the items that we acquired, again, are the stuff that we got out of the cabins, which means they're not overly expensive items necessarily, but you never know. An auction? Ooh, that's looking a little lean. The auction can be the thing that kicks us up over the edge.
Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Chop.com. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, maple syrup. Dong. Bong bong.
Dun dun. They look like Children of the Corn twins with that blonde hair going. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Bong bong.
Dun dun. Bum bum. Dum bum. The ship looks complete. The lid's not open. Bum bum. Bum bum. Da-dun. Okay, guys, you're drawing this out, man. Just let it go. Let it go. You're not gonna win. Oh, that's actually doesn't sell too bad. That might sell okay. Alright, let's go and dump our inventory. Okay, the market did pretty good. We did well at the market. We did below average, I'm going to say, at the auction. I'm going to say in general... Oops. What do we got there? Amps wings. That's our first set of amps wings. We might get ourselves another amp doll. Alright, so no barns today. The house sales were mediocre. We did acquire a lot of free stuff though, because we did raid the cabins. So I guess that's something. Great. And it does appear his output must be full since they're not processing anything. So let's get that cleaned out. So they'll start processing stuff again. All right, there we go. Let the reloads begin. So now what we have to do is we need to get the store filled up so that tomorrow when we hire Bald Bill, he'll have plenty of stuff to sell. Lacers, LE, VCR. Autograph book pays $285. How I manage. Okay, so let's... I think that's what we just put down. Sign autograph book, how I manage for $270. Right, so there's the... Again, we need to level. But it's $15 more for this version. But again, if we can level and get higher in stuff, that might be worth it. So as I can remember things, we'll look. Maybe we should just look every morning and make a mental note. If we find items, we'll put them in there. If we don't, we're not gonna Like, I don't think I'm going to be like, ooh, I need to go try to find that item at a sale. Right, we'll just kind of go with like, well, if we happen to remember and see something. Like right now, I don't remember any of the other items. So I couldn't even if I had it in my inventory, I probably wouldn't remember. Suppose I could make notes to myself. Maybe open up a file and keep notes so that we don't miss opportunities, but we'll see. We'll see where we're going to go with that. But really, for the most part, the rest of today is just keeping our 2 cleaner repair guys busy and restocking the store. Then we'll get Bill cranking tomorrow, make us some money. So yeah, you can see a lot of these $10, $13 items. You know, we're not making bank on them, but if you think about it, let's say we buy a $100 item and we can sell it for $125. Right? Well, this stuffed bunny, well, that's not a good example, but you know, if we make 25 in profit, it was free. But if you can basically do a original cushion for an antique chair, Terry Tells, How I Manage, pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. Alright, we had a cushion. It just says cushion. It just says sunglasses. Okay, I don't think either of those qualify. Alright, let's get everything inside. Processing, and then we can deal with the rest. How are you guys doing? Making progress? That's great. Dirty. Great. Dirty. Great. Great. Dirty. Dirty. Great. 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 Actually, that was pretty good. That's empty. Okay, actually, we're in really good shape. They should get all that processed without any trouble at all. There we go. Our second completed amp doll. All right, here we go. Honestly don't know that we're going to get all this stuff out today. But we'll do our best. Do your best and forget the rest. Alright, that was a good one. 350. Bed takes up so much room. $14 sunglasses. A cat. Like I said, I think a lot of this stuff is coming out of those cabins. some of this stuff is what we bought in the, I think, in the houses. That's a good one. That came out of a cabin. That's a pretty good. Okay, I think we might just need to sell some of those counters. We've got a bunch of them now. Or we could put more in, I guess. Might try that first. Before we sell any. I think I have 6 or 7 of them now. We could go ahead and line our walls with counters. Alright, what do we have? We have an LE right and an LE left. Sold. What's that? Wooden flute we forgot to put out. Terry tells, I think that was one of the things that was wanted. $49. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I think it would be easier. Put it in that way. Alright, that shelf needs to go. Anything else? VCR. I don't think I've seen any of that stuff, so. Alright, so we'll get everything opened up tomorrow. Actually, the store's looking pretty full. And then what we might end up doing is laying ourselves some in more counter space. We've got the counters now. We don't necessarily need the spacing between them, I don't think, like we have. So we'll just line the walls with counters. More display space if we can. I'll put this up here. That's a high-end item. So want them to buy that. Alright, we are on borrowed time now since we saw the you're getting tired. That means we have a half an hour, or technically 35 minutes left to get as much stuff done here as we can. I think that was one of the cheap auctions there. So it's actually pretty good. Alright, and a lamp. We got a left sneaker. We have more left shoes, so we know what to do with. Okay, I think he got through everything. Probably too late to get him to get through that, but that's done. That's done. Alright, so first thing in the morning, We need to transfer all this stuff over. Okay, 1833. Woohoo! Nope, we didn't make it. I misclicked on that first one and I messed it up. I think we would have made it if I wouldn't have misclicked. All right, well, I think we're who knows where. We'll find that out in the morning. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see where we are. We're in the dump. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, just put us back in the dump. Okay, well. I was thinking, should we do the go look for stuff in the dump, but I think our time is better spent getting ourselves back to the store, getting Bill working. All right. All right, Mr. Bill, get rolling. So we are sitting on some product here that we paid $10 to take out last night instead of this morning. Was it worth it? It cost us about 20 minutes. That's probably the biggest issue. Other than that, it's not that big of a deal. We lost $10. Classy desk lamp. Frog stack. Tower of frogs. I don't remember where I got that one, but we have it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, that's decent. Rookie card. Rookie card. Alright, just so we can start thinking about it. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. Let's put it in over here. This way, as we're pulling stuff out of the bins, we can just sell it before we even take it over there. Okay, that might be more efficient. Brainfish, clock, rookie card, ruby sapphire, Wayne Gretzky autograph. We had one of those. I think you can. Does it leave it there? Yeah, 165.65. Stand in the doorway. Weirdo. 162. So again, we're not making a ton more money, but now we've got a new mission to get our rank up. Which I need to see where our rank is. Where is our rank? There's a star rank. Is this our rank here? Sales Savant 72. If that's our rank, we're now ranked up. Okay, let's see. Basic frame. And we're late to get to our auctions today. Alright, are these in good shape or damaged? Both damaged. So those were what they were working on when time ran out. So we'll put those back over on this side. Not gonna bother. We'll hire them when we get back. I think we went 2 days in a row with no barn auction. That's concerning. Okay, what we really need to happen then is we need to get to... I think we've got 3 more in-game days. Today and tomorrow and the next day. So today and 2 more days. So really, to pull that off, we need 450. We need 475 today. And then 500 the next day, I think. That's how it's feeling anyway. So 25,000 today. Now we've got a full day of acquisition sitting in the store. So we've got a lot of money wrapped up in items, so that's good. All right, let's rock and roll. Alright, well, Corner House guy did better by us. Those were some decent items, so we'll say we're already starting off with a better day than yesterday was. Okay. Mid on this one. Nothing crazy, but wasn't bad. Cross our fingers for a good barn auction. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Again, I think we've gone 2 days in a row with no barn auction or no barn sale. Don't like that at all. See if this one's open. Okay, that's frustrating, actually. 'Cause that's where we get a lot of our good big items. And again, I think that's 3 days in a row where we have been denied. Alright, well, let's get ourselves out to Yuppie Estates, I guess. And hope for some good items out there. You never can tell. It only takes that one. That one find, right? That's the allure. I'm gonna guess that's the allure of real people who really go out and try to get these great deals. It's like, okay, most of the time you're just gonna get normal stuff, average stuff. And if you are doing it as a business and flipping stuff, you know, you'll get the things. Every once in a while you come across that, like, holy cow, this is the thing I've been looking for. This is gonna make my week. You made 8K. Congratulations. What's your next goal? What is it you're trying to get to or accomplish? Are you still working out of the trailer, or have you moved out of the trailer into a house or something like that? The grass mulcher. Should say like 3,000. Grass mulcher 3,000. The grass mutilator. It's got electrolytes. Grass mulcher 3,000. It's what plants crave. Two grass mulchers. This guy was really into mulching his grass. Nice. Yeah, I think I wasn't in a rush to get out of the trailer. I ran out of the trailer for a long time. I think I did eventually get the blue house for a little while, and then I moved right to the museum. And we ran out of the museum for quite a while, actually. And then we moved downtown, but like this house right here, I don't know what color it is by default, but that's the house we got because it was just across from the market and it was convenient. How you doing, buddy? Got anything left? I know I'm a little late here. Alright, you're still holding on to some good stuff. No autograph. No autograph, no sale, my friend. Don't mean to be harsh. Yeah, the cars are nice. Not even so much about the speed. They're a little bit faster than walking around. But yeah, the storage is a nice convenient thing when you're out looking for stuff. I think it was Lisa. I think it was Lisa that said she had like the entire parking lot behind the building filled with cars. Not because she was using them, but because they were just using the trunks as storage. I use the workbenches that way. Like the workbenches have the same storage technically as the van. They got 2 in the in and 2 in the out. So that's 4 rows of inventory space per workbench. That's why I never took... We've got the 4 workbenches, and I only ever use 2 of them to process stuff. That's kind of why. I just left them there because... they're still... I can use them as overflow storage and stuff like that. This is corner house guy. Okay. Uh-oh, I think we just whacked somebody. Oh, we're dragging him with us. Oh, they stayed standing up though. So. I liked the tiny car. There we go. Yeah, 17 pink cars for storage. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought it was something like that. All right, let's get stuff rolling here. Got our first round of acquisition done. We'll get these guys hired. So yeah, so I use these front 2. And nothing there. Now I could hire up to 4 people if we needed it. But then what I'll do is like, that's just 2 rows. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in these 2. 8 rows of storage space that I can just cram stuff in. For me, that's plenty because we don't, or I don't personally, really sit on a lot of inventory. At least the style we're playing right now. Nothing is in our inventory for very long. We're almost always moving product. All right. Got that and that. Damaged, dirty. Okay, all that stuff is processing. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. All right, are there any things? Framed fish, ruby sapphire, rookie card, clock and a watch, shiny wall frame, scapegoat. We've got one of those. We might be able to sell that. Okay. Let's see how much of that I can remember. I think the frame was different. Yeah, framed fish is different. All right, Bill, we're coming. Coming to get you more stuff. More stuff to sell. You can do it, Bill. I like the cha-chings. Keep the cha-chings a-coming. Stacks of guitars. Alright, decent, decent. Not the greatest, but decent. Alright, 454. Bill, you've got some distance to go. I don't know if 500,000 is going to be there tonight. Sell that bed, maybe. Alright, this should be empty. Yep, we got an hour before we have to get to the market. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Processing. Let's get this processing. So you have 3 empty spaces. You have about the same. Oh, there's a scapegoat. We have a couple of them, so we should be able to. So again, let's just check here to... Like, this is worth 641. Person online, for the convenience of not having to go and find one, is only paying 643. What? 643. We can sell the real one for... Oh, 641. Alright, so it is like $2 more. But again, we're trying to get a good rating. So we'll keep working our rating a little bit. It's the same price, so it's not like we're losing anything. All right. Got some more stuff for you, Bill. This really doesn't belong on our high-end table, but we'll put it there because maybe, you know, maybe they're like looking at the high-end stuff and their kid wants something and they're like, okay, here's a dollar card. You can have it. All right. To the market. My asthma was triggered this time by a new toaster. Toasters have a smell when you run them. Wow, that's rough. I can't say I've ever heard... I think I understand what you're talking about, though. There's that... I know, like... Same thing happens when you run, like, your heater for the first time. For the season or something like that. Alright. I saw the new stuff hit. Cindy, come on. Don't hold out on us. Oh, Cindy. I can't hide my disappointment. I really thought you were going to hook us up. I had great feelings about our sales relationship, and then nothing. I don't want to say you betrayed me. That's going too far, but you definitely disappointed. How about that? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. How about that for parental guilt trip? Ooh, this guy hooked us up with a couple of PCs. I'm not sure that they are legally obtained. Not sure where he picked them up at, but feel like what do we got here? Friendly green. Nope. I see a book over there. That makes me optimistic. Don't be a $5 book. 300. Not too bad. You know what? Let's move some product. I'll lower my threshold to like 75-ish. See if we can get some product moving here. But not 17. Not 60. 60 was tempting. I will admit I was tempted by it. I have developed strong feelings about my fellow yard sailors here. But I don't like it when they betray me and hold out on me. It's like she's sitting. I know Cindy has like a $4,000 book. It's just sitting behind the counter there. But for whatever reason, she's not selling it to me. And I'm bothered by it. Not sure what I did, but she is not playing nice, playing fair. Alright, this is going to be weird. I'm going to buy this TV because there's something under here. Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't something that I dropped. Like it was, I needed to claim it. So. Alright, so we got a crappy $10 TV out of it, but. Alright, let's get home, get home. Wow. Triggered. Okay, yeah, burning the factory stuff off, that makes sense. I don't know. I look at it like this. One of the arguably powerful things about gaming is the immersion. So if you are invested in the game, I guess. Alright, we're trying something a little bit different here. We still need to get to our auctions. So we have until 1600. So let's try to put out as much product as we can before then. Keep Bill working. We don't want him to be just sitting here with nothing to sell. Casio. Got a pair of those. All right, 460. We're doing all right. I was hoping for 475 by the end of the day, which may be in striking distance here. I don't think it's an impossibility. It was not feeling very good early on, but And we've got a decent amount of product still left over here. I don't think we have... Let's see, we need 475. I don't know that we have 13,000 in here. But maybe. It does add up quick. Especially these $500 and $600 items. All right, Bill, knock yourself out. Let's see. To the auction. Na 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 auction. I was here first. Gumball. We have a few people in the game selling items for 400. Ken Black, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know on the $400 items. In general, I personally have found I think as long as you can fix them, I don't think I've ever lost money on an item. I don't know that you can. Maybe you can, but... Alright, well, unfortunately, only one auction today. I'll tell you what, between the, 3 days in a row with no barns and only one auction? That is not doing well. That's hurting us. It's definitely hurting our total bottom line. So let's see what we got here. Box of books. That's a $300 book. Right, nothing crazy there, but that will make a match set for us, though. Now, me personally, I only buy things that are on the higher end, but I'm at a different, I think, different stage of the game than you are. Alright, is this empty? It is. So if I saw $400 books, I'd buy them all day long. Or a $400 item. But you might be at a different... It also depends on how fast you're going to sell it. Right? Like if you're sitting on, like, you need the money more than the item, I think that makes a difference as well. We're in sell it all mode. 463. We haven't gotten a big score in a while. That's problematic. We need one of those $12,000 dealios. A lot of $200 and $300 items. Yeah, we gotten honestly so little items that I think we're like well ahead of where we need to be here. Yeah. All right, let's see. That's a teeny cow, teeny cow, teeny cow. All right, that's a match set right there. Oh, look at that. Gets expensive when you match them up like that. See, there, like between those two, that's 1,200 right there. So, and then a $4 cartridge. Why not? Okay. We're 10,000 short where I want to be. Yeah, you know, if you can get it, if you've got your skill set high enough that you can undercut the bid, you can make okay money there as well. Also depends, are you saving your money? You say you want to get a car, I think. Are you saving your money for the house? Because the rent on the house isn't bad. You know, it's just a couple $100. You're looking to get the unlock Yuppie States within the cafe, then yeah, that's 10 grand, so. I don't know, I kind of look at it from the standpoint of anything that I have in inventory is money. It's just money that I don't quite have in my pocket yet. So it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. Well, we are so far ahead timing-wise here that it's the cheap book. We might just go throw our magnet into the water here and see if we can grab some free stuff. Let's do that. We've got, yeah, it's only 16:35. So 4:30, we got some time. See if we can grab ourselves some free stuff. Free stuff is all profit. I see him as blue. At least on my monitor. Although it is pretty funny, monitor style or tone can make a big difference. Like I have two of my monitors here are very warm. And I can't, they're older monitors. They were high end at one time, but the tone is a very warm tone. So like everything has a more yellower look to it. And it's funny to look at graphics from one monitor to the other and be like, wow, it's perceivably different between the two. Like even my logo on one set of monitors has a much different look than the other because of all the yellows and oranges. So it's always interesting. But anyway, yeah, I see it as blue. Red, blue, and pink. I guess the pink one's kind of a magenta. If I had to call it. Alright, let's get back up. We'll let them process some of this stuff. What are you guys working on? Anything? There you go, buddy. And then you can do two things. Blue is a solid favorite color. I'm currently partial to orange because it's my logo color, I think. Purple, green have always been favorites. Okay, we're almost 470. I didn't know. Man, do we have much? 300, 500, 600, 1200, 13, 14. $19, $20, $26, $2,800. So I don't think we have enough stuff in stock to get us to 475, but 472, 473 if you sold everything that we have in stock right now. So we're about where I think we need to be. We just haven't quite sold everything. Another left shoe. I have more left shoes. We'll add it to our left shoe collection. Left, 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 and left. And a cushion. And a bunch of counters that we could sell, but all right, well, 470. So we're 30,000 short. We have 2 days left. We do 15,000 a day. I'm not sure that we can. That being said, if we have to tack a third bonus day onto the end, like I'd like to do it in 2 days. But if we get to the 480, 490 range, and we have to tack a bonus day onto the end to make it, not opposed to doing that. $60 barbell, $100 grill, $100 watch, $83 watch. But yeah, by and large, about where I think we needed to be. So is this our ranking? Did we get a 5-star ranking now? So we're going to get really good stuff, or I'm not sure. Alright, let's check a couple of other things. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, we'll just let the sales tick until we go to bed, I guess. We'll come in and help Bill out a little bit here. Nicely done, Bill. Actually, I think we have mostly emptied the place out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items left. Oh, guys, don't trap me in. Oh, this is bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Whoo! I think we made it. All right. Oh, that was close. Woo-hoo-hoo. For buying more expensive items whenever I can, is I'm not allowed X number of customers per day. The more, yeah, I've leaned towards the higher end items. A lot of left shoes as well. Yeah, it might be just that's just the way the game is set up, so that finding the right is how they control the pairing. I don't know, but physical therapy. Yeah, physical therapy will take it out of you. I've got a couple of friends that have gone through that, and that is, if you take it serious and do what you're supposed to do and really want to get better, it is absolutely going to take it out of you. Yeah, free items aren't bad. Okay, that's cool info, Lisa. So some you find more left, some you find more right. That's interesting. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, let's rock and roll. So, I was going to hire Bill today. I don't think we need to. Because I don't think we have enough stuff to worry about it. So let's do this though. Let's go ahead and grab some counters here. We'll use the morning here to reconfigure the floor, the store here a little bit. So let's see how well these fit in. Do we want to leave a gap between them? See how it looks. Or do we want to move them all so it's nice and tight? Here's what I'm thinking. All right, let's put the big counter in the front. Right up here. Kind of put it right on that tile. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. So how many do we put in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5, 6, 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 total. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll put a 6th one in back here. All right. Then let's go ahead and put those items out. And then let's get this side fixed. And then we'll go out and get some more product here. Okay, so that's all the items we own. I think this is going to be backwards, but yeah, I figured so. But I couldn't quite tell, so. Alright, here we go again. Come on. Probably should lower the sensitivity on my mouse. It'd probably make this easier. Let's try that. Let's see. Red. Holy cow. It's so slow. It definitely makes a difference, though. Makes it hard for me to move my mouse around. So I'm used to it being much quicker. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, let's get this picked up. Holy cow. Like I'm dragging my hand all the way across the desk to get this to work, but it's definitely more precise. All right, let's get that back up to, that's better. All right, so this we're just holding on to because it is, we're looking for the match. All right. Off to acquisition. No worries, Lisa. No worries. I think watching and playing is a great way to go. I do that a lot. If I'm watching anything on YouTube, I'm most likely doing something else at the same time. Albert, appreciate the call out. We appreciate you guys helping to spread the word. As you will. Or as it is, or whatever. $160. All right, we're a little behind getting out today, but the reorg of the store was good. Hello, ma'am. What do you got for us? That looks like a nice lamp. I think we can have a deal here. How about $68? No? How about 114? Trying to think if I've ever bought a $100 lamp before. Something tells me no, but I may be wrong. Alright, barn, come on, hook us up. We have been missing our barn auctions. Again, not an auction, sale. Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna start to get a little freaked out if we go... Is this 4 days in a row? If we don't get one over here, I'm a little bit worried that something is up, something is broken. Yeah, I mean, it might just be RNG, but man, that's 4 days in a row with neither barn having a sale. Something feels funky. That maybe is a normal thing, I guess, but I don't know. I've never had that happen before. Not 4 days in a row. Went a whole night. Okay, so it is a normal thing, but maybe I've just been really lucky because yeah, I've never gone that long. Not 4 in a row. Yeah, like I said, it might just be, I think it's just RNG, but yeah, I don't know. I might post it up and see, be like, hey, is this normal behavior? Just means we go to Yuppie instead. We have alternatives. It does seem to be that way, right? It resets things. We might do that. We did reset the game to get the poor person who was just laying on the street fixed, so that helped him. So we're happy for him. Question, is there another name besides Decon? You don't have to call me Deconstruction, but Decon is what most people call me. That's become the norm. I don't remember. I can't remember if we were in the no barn streak when we reset or not. Like it sounds like it could actually happen. Like it's not a, oh, that's never happened to anybody, so what's going on type of situation. A couple people know my real name. I don't think it's a secret, but yeah, on stream I tend to avoid it. It's a line, trying to walk a line between some privacy and but also being familiar. So yeah, it's, I know, because the problem is not a problem. Problem's the wrong word for it. I get enough people that do drop into the chat that know me in real life that it's not that my name's never been posted or anything like that. So it's not like anything like it has to be a secret, but well, for the most part, I kind of keep it into a what's a good word for it? It's kind of like a professional side versus personal side. Especially for like my family and stuff like that as well. Like when I talk about my kids, and this is true at work as well a little bit, but you know, I always just refer to them as my youngest and my oldest. You know, it's like I want to keep their privacy a little bit as well. But so yeah, I don't know. It wasn't ever really necessarily even a conscious decision. It's just kind of like, where is that layer between real life and whatever? The channel's not big enough that it's any kind of problem now, but yeah, I'm actually surprised how many of everybody in the community does use their real names. Ooh, that's the good board game. And that's full inventory. I appreciate it. For me, it's interesting because I've been playing, like, I love MMO style games, massively multiplayer online games, where it's almost gotten to the point that I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not comfortable, but I'm almost more comfortable with my online persona names than my real name, if that makes sense. So yeah, I've been going by different alter avatar ego things for 30 years. So to me, it feels more natural almost. Like my online names almost feel more natural than my actual real name, which is kind of funny if you think about it. All right, what do we got? Dirty. All right, let's get you started. Get you started. And we'll put that back. The other side of it, and I don't think this is really a huge determining factor. I also do work with a lot of people who are cybersecurity professionals. And so interacting with people whose job it is to protect data and stuff like that does make you a little bit, I don't know, paranoid's not the right word, but cautious, if you will. But I'm not overly worried about it. One lamp and one keyboard. That is an interesting combination. Famous barbecue, 3 teeny babies. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's start moving some of this stuff over here. But yeah, if you work with cybersecurity people, they will spook you a little bit. They've got some stories, if you will. Alright, chairs are a good find. Alright, let's move this. Alright, store's feeling a little bit more organized. It's empty, but more organized. That's empty as well. Holy cow. Again, without the barns, we get through stuff so much quicker. Alright, let's move this stuff over. And then maybe we'll go throw a little magnet into the water, maybe? Well, there's the good one. And then her little sister, I guess, put back there. Do. I sold out my yard sale. The only thing left was 2 barbells. So Lisa's not your real name? That's interesting. You have a your online name is different than your real name? That makes sense to me, I guess. So Jamie, have you have any streaming plans? Are you guys setting up another run, if you will? Are you slowly getting sucked into our content creator world? And are you liking it? Come back. There we go. It's the name of a dog. That's okay. That's good lore. I can't say I'd ever given it a thought. It's funny because obviously if you see an online person's name that is not a normal name that you would see, you just assume it is an online name. But if you see a name that is the style of name that, you know, like a Bob or a George or a Janet or whatever, you just kind of assume they're using their real name. That's kind of funny. I never really thought much about. Or if I see an online name that is just a normal name, is that truly actually their name or not? Yeah, I still haven't been able to get back in. Like I said, I saw, what, 30 minutes of it while you guys were live before I had to move on to something else, but I haven't made it back to check out the rest of the VOD. Yeah, honestly, it took me a long time to even turn my camera on. Did we just get 2 magnets? Well, there you go. Let's go sell our magnets, I guess. Like, up until October of last year, basically, I had streamed, but I had never turned on the camera. I always kind of just left it into the game. But I made the choice. Okay, I think we have another person down. Oh no. Dude, are you the same person? No. Different hat. Another person down. Alright. We might have to reset. Let's get to the market though. Why would you buy a purple fish brand fridge? Okay, I can't imagine. Next time we find one of those, we'll check the price. It would be a huge exploit if you could buy those cheaper than what you could sell them for. Because that'd just be infinite money there. Got what I need so I can save money for it. Yeah, I'll probably get up there at some point and try to get it watched. Last couple days for me have been pretty much wall-to-wall work meetings, events, things like that. So I've not been able to get very much content watching done, which makes me sad, actually. I like to try to watch, support, and if nothing else, even learn a little bit, right? Like, it's always fun to watch somebody else and see what they do. See if I can pick up anything or not. But yeah, the last few days have been a little bit, we'll just say busy. Pretty much on the go the whole time. Weekend should calm down a little bit, I think. Don't think we have any big items going on in the weekend. Last weekend, I tore out and reinstalled a toilet. So how's that for glamorous? Well, at least myself and my son. My son did a lot of help as well. Give him the credit he deserves. It was a team effort. But I don't think we have any big projects for this weekend. I don't think so, anyway. I don't know, my wife's amazing. She supports me in pretty much anything I do. She has all the same concerns, legitimate concerns that I think anybody should have. You know, when you're putting yourself out into the public, that raises potential issues. And so, yeah, I think she has those kind of concerns, but she's often watching. She doesn't participate in the chat, but she's aware of everything we're doing and such. I mean, it's not like I could keep it from anybody. It is out in the public, so yeah, it's for sure. For sure, it's a real concern. You know, again, I think it's legitimate. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things that it's real. For me, I don't know. It's like the YouTube is interesting because in smaller, let's say smaller circles, I've been doing what I do professionally. So on the game side, conferences and stuff like that. Like, I've been a speaker at conferences and, you know, run events and stuff like that. So from that standpoint, like, a lot of people in those very small circles knew who I was, you know, and so I've had a public facing persona for a while, but the completely anybody could watch, you know, that those communities are a little bit more gated, if you will, right? Like, if I'm doing a presentation at a game developers conference, it's not technically open to the public. You know, so it is all just game developers, but so I've done that stuff for quite a while. But that was a step. I mean, again, if you look back, we've been streaming for like we used to do weekly streams for Extra Life for about the last 4 or 5 years. And none of those did I turn my camera on for that very reason. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I want people to see me or to be able to identify me maybe in real life and stuff like that. So I was hesitant. So I completely understand anybody who doesn't want to do it. Part of it is I'm so used to being on camera as well. I teach online classes sometime on camera. I taught classes for 1.5 years through COVID completely remote and on camera. So there is a little bit of a comfortability with it. All right, the game is trying to stop us from hitting 500,000. I can feel it. We're getting, what, 1 auction, no barns. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Wow, that is a lot of stuff that is not dirty or broken. Yeah, my wife and kids often watch the streams. They'll occasionally, you've probably seen it happen before. They will pop their head in or knock on the door because they'll notice something like, you know, hey, you know, you're muted or there's an audio issue or something like that. So they also are kind of my tech support. Quality control, I guess, is a better word. Especially in the early days. In the early days when we were really small. Okay, will this fit in here? There we go. And basically nobody was watching, essentially. They were the ones that would check in and make sure that everything was working. Like for a long time, I started every stream and my oldest boy would come over and give me a thumbs up or thumbs down if all the audio was working. Just to make sure we didn't mess anything up. Now I've pretty much got it ironed out to the point where I've got enough visual indicators that I pretty much know when things are working or not. Although we have proven I messed up already once tonight where I had myself muted for a little while. Things happen. Am I still blaming Amp? I think she has a lot of pull and power in the community. Not sure if she has can get into the code base and disrupt my game individually. If she does, I will bow down to her winning the whole... I don't know if it's a real competition. I had never really thought of it that way. She did bring it up, though, that, like... I think she's at, like, 640, 650,000. And she's like... You're at the pace that you're going to pass me, and I can't let that happen, so... It's really up to her. My plan is to not do anything to go out of my way to be vindictively trying to pass her, if that makes sense. Like, for the most part, we'll stream probably a couple times a week. Like, if I really, really wanted to do it, what I would do is just, like I said, I would just be like, you know what? We're streaming every day. I will stream 12 hours this weekend. And we're just going to go until we hit 1 million. If I did that, I think I could have it within a week without much problem. At the rate we're going, I think it's going to be closer to probably a month, month and a half. Would be my guess if things go well. There we go. That's how you want to sell couches. Stacked on top of each other. Now, pretty much I'm determined tonight we're going until we hit 500,000. I don't think it will take much longer than our normal stream time, so I'm not overly worried about it, but all right, we have another person down over there, which is our second one of the stream. So I think after this one, for superstitious reasons, because we haven't been getting barn auctions, and because we have that poor soul laying on the ground over there, and I feel bad about it, we'll probably during the break, I'll go ahead and reload the game. Okay, cool. It will fit in there. I was hoping it would fit in there. Yeah, honestly, we're down. We're definitely down items. I mean, I cleaned it up a little bit, so we've got a good concentration. But normally we have probably... no, maybe not. Maybe it's just a visual... It looks more sparse now because of the way I redid the counters. That might be true. I don't know. Definitely feels like we don't have as many items, though. We definitely don't have as many high-end items. We've got a lot of that $500 items, $600 items, $100 items. We don't really have a whole lot of the $1,000, $2,000 items. We're hurting a little bit here. So I don't think I can pull this off in one more day. Like, I don't think we have enough here with the addition of whatever we acquire tomorrow to get to 500,000. Which means I think it'll take 2 more days. Yeah, look at that. They're already clear through the stuff. And it's only 1632. We did not acquire near as much stuff today as we normally do. Such is life. Now, it's also definitely part of just the RNG and the ebb and flow of day to day. Some days will be big. Like tomorrow, we might find 2 items that will sell for 10 grand, right? And it'll all work out just fine. Who knows? But today was definitely not a good day on the profit margin front. Accidentally use your spell, like in-game spell? Ah, okay. Yeah, especially if it has a cost to it, right? Whether it is a reagent cost or a mana cost or something like that. Alright, see if we can grab a couple more items. We'll get these back to the shop. Now again, these are pure profit since they are just free to acquire. They just take the time to acquire, but it's not really much of a cost. Getting a little bit far from home here. Maybe there's a couple of magnet spots right here at the end. We'll do those and then we've got to get home. Even if we don't get this stuff processed today, it's not a big deal. We're going to hire both guys tomorrow anyway. Stardew Valley-like game, it has limited use of magic. That's cool. I actually, when first time I played through, once I met the wizard, I thought there was going to be more magic-like moments, or you would acquire, like you acquire the forest magic right away, right? I really thought that would be, the game was going to go in that direction. You know, I went into it relatively blind. I didn't know hardly anything about it. So I actually was kind of expecting that, and it never really happens. Like, I thought I was going to become the wizard's apprentice. I had all kinds of thoughts in my head when I first went through it. All right, let's run. Run on the beach. Let's see, what did we start? 4:30? We're only up 30,000. Yeah, I know. Today's things went slow. Badge use so far is very limited, but still exists. I think I've watched that game once or twice. I think people play it. I've never played it myself. Find a bed soon. Get stuck on a pole soon. Right, let's see what we got. Oh, a right shoe. A right shoe. Nice. That'll be helpful. So I think we have 2 left, honestly. Alright, we'll see if they can get any work done or not. Let's double check. This counter has storage. Question is, should we keep these or sell these? I'm tempted just to sell them. Oh, they're not worth a whole lot. You know what? Let's sell them. If it's not nailed down, we're selling it. And then I changed my mind. Might want to use them for something, so. Think I'll make it to bed in time? I might not. Yeah, I think we're okay. All right, we made it. Oh, really? Nice. So theoretically, you could make infinite money if you're willing to sell thousands of shells. If you can buy them. That's kind of funny. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. It is time to make the run. Theoretically, the way I tend to set up my acquisition and sales days, this should be the day we hit 500,000. That being said, I don't feel like we acquired enough stuff for that to happen. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. But I will admit I do not have high hopes. I just don't think we have enough high-end stuff to pull it off. But I might be pleasantly surprised. Who knows? But it just feels a little sparse in here for that kind of money. Because we need to make, what, 33,000 to pull that off. Alright, on the plus side, we have 3 left shoes. So we can make a couple of pairs of steel-toed boots. Get them into circulation here. Also, I do have things a lot tighter, I think more compact than I normally do. So maybe it's a little bit of an illusion on how I feel about things, but missed my jump. Oh, you know what we didn't do? You know what? Let's keep it rolling. I was gonna reset the day and I didn't do it. Or reset the game. I'm curious. Let's see if we can go 5 days in a row without a barn auction. Why not? We're gonna do stuff, let's do it on hard mode. Can we sell the tiny car back? Oh, okay. Yep. You've got your answer. Actually, as I'm leaving town here, though, I can show you if you can't find it. It's pretty obvious once you see it on where to sell the car. Actually, if you pull your car up right here, there'll be like a little glowy, I think it's green, a little glowy green outline, and then you can sell it to that dude right there. Does he look trustworthy or what? So, yep, our poor person's still sleeping. We'll say they're sleeping. That makes me feel a little bit better. All right, here we go. Start us off strong, buddy. What do you got? You've got to have something good. You've got something. All right, well, that's in our tier one item. What else you sitting on here? Nothing. Tier 1. No, thank you. We need some products. Alright, well, not off to the greatest of starts here. Yeah, magnet fishing's its own little interesting thing. Yeah, it's still called fishing. Magnet fishing is basically it's a rope with a magnet on it, but it's still referred to as fishing. Just not your classic fishing. It's a very real thing. We almost did it in real life. We never did. We never acquired the stuff to do it, but we were talking about it. Oh! I see people. Yay! Pigtails, we're back. We missed you so much. I felt like you abandoned us. Alright, given your inventory you're sitting on, you might as well have abandoned us. That's horrible. Lady? You've been gone that long, I expect you to come back with like rare finds and stuff. But no. Nothing. Oh. Killing us. Alright, well, you know what? We gotta move some stuff. Even that's not even the good one. Alright, better. Getting better. Alright, inside's starting off strong-ish. Not so strong. Okay. Come on, antique. No. Nope. Nope. Well, we got a barn. Can't say it overwhelmed me, but it's something. Very true. The book box could be really good. That is true. That could be the find of the day, honestly. Alright guys, let's get rolling here. Tail of Skeeter Rabbit. Autograph first edition to fill a Mockingbird. That could be worth a lot. That might be our find right there. That autograph first edition's got some value. All right, Bill, I'm coming. I'm bringing you more stuff. And we'll get out and try to find some more things. Fishy coin. $100 computer. A homemade anchor. That can't be of high quality. That one's better. I guess it could be. Homemade doesn't necessarily mean poor quality. I guess it depends on whose home and who made it. I apologize for disparaging home craftsmen who do great work. Cheap clock. Cheap clock. All right, let's go get some more stuff. We're on the prowl again. Oh, it's the all-man guy. I like this guy. Come on, man. He accepts it, but then he complains.
Come on, man.
No autograph.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
There we go. $200 shark.
Come on, man.
$260 watch. Which would you buy? A $200 watch or a $200 stuffed shark? These are important decisions. Hello, hello, my friend. Alright, Bill's got us almost up to 472. He's trying his hardest. Where did you get a hold of that? Hey, Lisa, have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for the advice, information. We do appreciate you. All right, yuppies. Save the day. Show us what you got. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Okay, not the strongest start, but it's something. We'll take your dirty TV. Oops, there we go. That's a good one. We check the shorts. Oh, nobody across the street. All right, let's go see if the other guy's in business or not. All right, this is looking promising. A couple of crates there of who knows what things, but things nonetheless. Okay, a 535. Potential there. They're being a little hard to get along with. Oh, you hiding that? A little lower than what we normally buy, but I think our inventory. Oh no, we got two spots. Two spots left. Another box of books, but again, I think we got a good book out of the last box of books we bought, and a good fridge. Okay. Yuppie Estates got us to a, we'll call it a mediocre level. We're not blown away, but we're okay. All right. Home again, home again. Here we go. Run, car, run. All right, we're actually pretty good. 11:30. So we have an hour and a half to get this stuff sorted, restock this store, and then we will get to the market and see what we can do. All right, how are you guys doing? Looks like you need work. That's what it looks like to me. Looks like you need to hit the right key. There we go. Great, great, great. All right, let's go get our 2 boxes of things. because they open up into more things, and we'll see if we can get that processed. Alright, we got a box of heirlooms and a box of books. So what did we get? Okay, that first edition might have some value. It's not the big one, but... Ruby ring could have some value. Oh, that antique teacup has got some good value, I do believe. So, okay. That teacup might have made the sale. Or the day. Actually, technically the morning. We still have a second run to the market, and then we've got to get the auctions going. All right, Bill. So this is also not a good sign, right? The fact that Bill has pretty much sold everything we have really does show that we didn't have enough stuff. Our acquisition of the day was light. But I think today's acquisition has been better. So again, things will balance out in time. But he's moved a lot of product, and we're only at 472. Which makes me nervous. Now we do have some items on the way. $1,000 fridge. One of these books should be pretty good, actually. I believe. Alright, $1. Not setting the world on fire with the dollar books, but there it is. So that came out of the box we bought cheap. So that's a big jump, because we had to pay a lot to get it, which means the profit margin is higher. Like if you pay $2,000 to get a $4,000 book, obviously you make the $2,000. But I don't think we paid much more than, I don't know, is it like a couple $100 for that box of books? It was pretty cheap. Which means that is almost all profit. Nice big shot in the old money arm. Because that puts us closer to 480 with that acquisition. Alright, we're going to be a little bit late to the market, but since Bill is doing such a good job, we want to get him more product to sell. Alright, we're sitting on every bit of 480, 85. I don't think we're at 490. Well, 151 for that, not bad. Alright, let's get ourselves to the market and to the auction, see if we can crank some stuff out for today. And we'll let Bill do his job, do his thing, see what he can get done. We're almost to where I wanted to be yesterday. We're halfway through today, so I think another day is in our future. At least at the rate we're going right now. How you doing, buddy? We haven't gotten a lot of just really like that epic tier stuff. Actually, we haven't even got many of our top tier. We've got a few things. So again, we tend to kind of go with a, you know, $100 to, I don't know, I can't remember where we made our cutoff before, but let's say 100 to 500 is our just bread and butter stuff, right? We get a lot of it, we sell a lot of it. And again, we've been grabbing these $70 items as well because we haven't been getting a lot of items. So again, that kind of $100 to $500 range, this is going to be the bulk of our sales. We're going to get a lot of stuff there. Then we're going to get those kind of like $500 to $1,000 items. Or at least that's what they'll sell for. Oftentimes we pick those up for a little bit less, but... And that's kind of our tier 2. Like, I would call this a tier 2, right? It's not quite 500. We're going to get it for less. We're going to sell that for 640 probably, something like that. We've gotten some of that. That's been okay. Our top tier, that's like the 500 to 2,000, 2,500, stuff like that. We haven't gotten a lot of that stuff. And then the epic stuff is usually like 3,000 or 4,000, and it sells for like 10 or 12. And I think we maybe got one thing in that category tonight. Don't know. Not many. That's a good one. Now we did pull a pretty good sword out of an auction. I think it was like a $5,000 sale. So from that standpoint, we got that. That might be the find of the stream so far. Was probably that sword. All right, so we'll get through this. Pop over to the auctions. See if we can get anything there. Yeah, why not? 85 bucks. Yeehaw! Probably one of my favorite things to do. Alright, let's hit the auction. Hopefully get three high-end, crazy $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 auctions. We'll roll in some cash. Alright. Yeah, see, even here, which felt like good acquisition, we don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, this one's starting about 1,000. Could be some good stuff. 2 ships, but both of them are open, which means they don't have the the little guys in them. A box of something. All right, we hit 480. I'm thinking that means they sold our $4,000 book. I'm gonna guess. You guys can just give up. You're gonna lose. And I would be happier because it would be cheaper. Thank you, sir. And one auction. Alright, well, I don't know where that bed was at in there, but we have a bed. That's the cheap grill. Trousered aliens, those aren't worth anything. Alright, well, another, I will call it average acquisition day. Not horrible, but definitely not lighting the place on fire. Which we kind of need. We need a strong push here at the end. All right, guys, what do you got for me? All right, fridge is worth some money. A first edition book might be worth some money. That's worth a bit. An antique teacup might be a good find. All right, there's some good items in there. Let's get that teacup out there. There we go, 1100, nice. Alright, the bed was good. That pays for the auction. I guess about what we paid for the auction, which means everything else we got in there is now profit. Right, the bed gets us our money back. And then everything else we make money on. Let's see, book, and book. All right, $21. Catcher in the Eye, $7. And then first edition, $400. There's a TV and VCR. Get them both. It's a good deal. Sorcery Lady. There we go. That's a decent one. Alright, we got some more stuff here. Couple more books, a game. Alright, well, feeling a little more positive. I'm not feeling 500,000 positive. But a little bit better. All right, here we go again. That is the good one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not much there. Ooh, it's a fancy hoe. Alright, I'm just gonna dump these. It's not worth my time to go find the match. Sold our fridge. Alright, so that one, theoretically, we could get a match for. And that would be worth, like, I think it's in the 600 tier. Alright, another good book. Ooh, even better book. And cheap book. Yeah, we have 3 of the pillows. We have the dog, right? But that goes out to the museum. We're not selling it. So. Again, I know we're not doing as well as we should because our guys are getting all their work done and it's not even 1700. So. Alright, that's good for 100. That's good for 100. Sold the doll right out from under us. You see that? Nice work, Bill. Alright, 485. Well, let's see. Honestly, they're through processing their stuff. And we're still 14,000 short. Alright, what did I just do? Didn't I just grab this stuff? Did I take it out of one and put it in the other? I might have done that. That is a possibility. Another $100. Another $200. Alright, well, let's do stuff we haven't done in a while. Let's go ahead and just make a dumpster run here. We made $2. We found a TV. And a dumpster. Guitar, chair. Alright, this one was pretty good. And $2. We're getting there. I don't think right now I have enough inventory to hit it at the end of this day. But I think maybe one more in-game day. I think we can get there. I mean, Bill's selling his little heart out. But unfortunately, I think we're almost out of stock again. Which means we're just not going to have enough. So now we're dumpster diving. We'll do anything we can to make a buck. We're on full hustle mode here. But yeah, he's mostly cleaned this out. We've got a few things left in there. Did you get your magnet fishing figured out? Not much happening there. Alright, well, these spots I think we have fished out, so there's nothing going there. That may be. Let's get a couple items put in. Maybe we'll get a sale or two off of them. Oh, there we go. $1.49 card. And a big old TV that we're going to sell for 25 bucks. Alright, let's help Bill get caught up here. There we go. $4.89. We're in striking distance. But yeah, Bill's pretty much sold us out. 600. We got about 800 left. And we sold the hoe. Come on, guys. There's 2 items left. You got 3 items left. Our dollar card. If you sell any of them, we'll get to $4.90. They don't appear to be interested. Alright, we need to make sure we can get out of here. So. Alright, just short though. Alright. That does put us in, I think, one more day striking distance of 500 though, so let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. While we're taking a little break here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate you guys. Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the gold level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel. Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, and Yerrick at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you guys for giving out gifted memberships. We do appreciate your guys' support. All right. We're going all in. See if we can have ourselves a $10,000 day. It's ambitious and probably not going to happen. This might be a 2-day deal. In-game day, I mean, not real life, but let's see what we got. Great and great. Now, normally, what we would do would be to just do an acquisition day and then hire Bill tomorrow. But I think what we'll do here is go ahead and open the store. I know there's not a lot of little stuff in it, so it'll basically be sold out for the majority of the time. But as we get stuff, we'll be able to bring it in here and we'll just get it sold. And so we'll just see that's horrible. See if we can just sell stuff as fast as we find it, essentially. Only cost us $100, so. All right, back to the water. See if we can grab ourselves a couple items before we start hitting auctions or sales. All right, spot number 2. All right, so 11,000. So we got to hit after all of our hirings and rent paying and expenses. We went through about $800. So now we had to make that up. All right, get this stuff processing, and then off to the sales we go. And we have a left steel toe work boot, so. All right. Here we go. See, our timing's pretty good. Three minutes early. See, that's how the true yard sale pros do it in real life. They're waiting. They're waiting to jump on the deals. We're here. Don't let anybody snipe us. Okay, 500, 493. Already liking where this is starting. It's a strong start, corner sales guy. Be even better if you give it to me for a deal. I'm liking you already. We can be friends. I see also a pretty good stove sitting here. Yepper. There we go. This is more like it. This is a good acquisition already. Good acquisition day already. Hopefully it just gets better and better. All right, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh, I think we're dragging a person with us. There we go. You, on the other hand, I can't imagine you've got a lot of really good stuff. So my expectations are a little lower. You're selling your stuff on a cardboard box. But you never know. Maybe your family just had an heirloom book that is worth a ton. They didn't, but maybe they could have. Alright, see a fireplace that's got some value, most likely. There we go, nice. That's the good one, nice. Alright, if the day continues like this, we have a pretty good shot at this. Now, will we get denied a barn? That would be kind of sucky. And this one's not open. Alright. Let's hope for the other one. Don't know if these ones that aren't on the beach have any higher value or not. We don't see them very often. So it's a clock. It could have been the good clock or the bad clock. Not bad clock per se. Okay. Second barn's available. So we're in business. I saw a $400 thing in there. Let's get that first. Yeah, see, we lost the $100 thing. Dropped it out of the inventory. But again, I'd rather lose the $100 thing than the $400 things. We're okay with that. Ooh, that's the high-end rug. Oh, nothing over there. All right. Well, there we go. Okay, this has been a... Well, comparatively, this has been really good. Because we've been having some pretty bad luck days, so... Let's go ahead and get all this stuff. I wonder if I should drive in this mode. I think it makes it feel faster. Alright, not too bad. 9:30. We'll get this stuff home. Get our guys processing it, because I'm guessing most likely Bill is pretty much out of stuff to sell right now. So let's see how much of this stuff we can get him. That way he can keep knocking out some money for us. No one wants that lady, I guess. What about steel toe shoes? Anybody want those? Old stereo. Yeah, we're not setting the money world on fire here, are we? There we go. It's not too bad. All right, more stuff, more acquisition. What do you got for us? Not much. Alright, I'll take your TV if you'll sell it to me cheap. Thank you. You can keep your shark. Alright, off to Yuppie Estates we go. As fast as we can get there. Even apex that corner. Late apex. Alright, buddy. What you hiding? Eh. Alright, well the day started out strong. It has since leveled out. We're not really getting anything great. But we're still getting decent. And we have about $5,000 in process right now. We need to get that stuff over. And we're done. Okay, it's only 10:40. Well, you know what? This early? Let's go ahead and do our preliminary run through the market. Even though we usually come in after it resets, but maybe we get lucky and pick up something just later. So maybe all the good stuff is gone, but never know. We might get that one item. Yeah, look at all their tabletops are empty. Yeah, I don't think anybody's sitting on anything good. Yep, we're not gonna get. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get an item out of it, I guess. Hmm. Yep, not much. But we got a TV, I guess. Alright, well, that was a little bit of a long shot that we were going to get anything good, but hold one TV. We'll take it. Oh, that was horrible. Bad driving all around. Yeah, probably. The last time I looked, who did I see that was running? Cito and Michelle. I'm trying to think if I saw anybody else. Enshrouded is pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny. She, Z, Wally. There's a few of them that get our raids just because there's so few people streaming when I end. Most of them have gone to bed or are no longer streaming, so. Hair's getting in my eyes. There we go. But yeah, I like raiding Miss Shelley. She's good people. All right, Bill. We're on our way. Got some stuff for you. Luxury frig, 1656. How much can we... Oh, we don't have the fridge. We have the stove. Never mind. So, I knew we had a luxury thing, but we have the stove, not the fridge. Okay. Let's get some stuff out here. There we go. 1,500. That's a good start. Another 600. That's a good start. Get some books out here. Anything else we want to put on this front? Rug can go on the floor. All right, what do you got? 641, 182, 641. It's a good ring, 800. There we go, 2,000, 800. All right. That should help us make some of our money back. Yeah, you guys seem to have a whole group of people that you guys are all mods for each other's channels. That's kind of cool. Lamps for sale. Okay, the TV is not for sale. So it didn't feel like we got them all. All right. 1222. What do you guys got for us? What do you guys actually do? Just help when if anything goes wrong, or do you all have different duties and roles? Someone asked me like why I don't have mods. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I would make them do. Oh, this is another. Right, we'll just stick that back there for right now. Like pretty much everything that I need to do, I can just do. Or I've written a bot script to do it for me. Maybe that's the problem. I've written bot scripts to do all this stuff. So I've stolen the jobs from the moderators. All right, 12:40. It's a little early, but it takes us about 8-10 minutes to get down there. But let's go ahead and get our way back down. We're still 1,400 short of breaking even for today. But I think if we get we can get a couple good items here, and then a decent item or two in the auction, we've got a pretty good shot at 500,000. At this point, if we don't make it, we're going another day. I will hit 500,000. Okay. No, that's cool. It's cool to see the community. I completely dig what you guys do. All right, let's rock and roll. That's a good start. It's a good start. We'll take your TV. I see a book. The book excites me. I get excited for the book. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. It's a good start. Good start, and you even accepted our offer. That's good. That's good. What do you got, buddy? All right, well, like I said, Cindy usually has my back, so she's been good to us over the game. The rest of you guys, not so much. Not getting us good stuff. But again, we got one find. Actually, call it, yeah, one good find, and these $100 staple items are nice. They add up over time. But we got the one good book. We'll even take the $75 barbecue. What do you say? All right, buddy. What do you got? All right, Cindy's showing all you guys up. A toaster? You gonna try to sell me a toaster? Alright, we'll take the sword. Alright, there's 492. Another sword. What were you guys all doing back here? A little worried. Yeah, we'll take you. Oh, he did not sound happy about that, did he? Alright. I don't think we checked you. That makes sense. There we go, $188. Benny, Guffy, Amp, Victus. I don't think I have a button for her. I usually have a button for her. That's kind of crazy. I could have swore we had a button for her. Crazy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. There we go. All right, see if this one works. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I haven't really ever thought about having mods or the need for mods. All right, that gets to her channel. Cool. All right. Fixed and updated. Okay. 1400. Let's get to... Let's get ourselves to the auctions. So 493. So we are one or two good items away from our goal here. Shield Maiden, how you doing? Here's your primary alert today. Hopefully a little more sleep. Yeah, definitely get your rest for sure. It was great to talk to you the other day. Hopefully things are going well. You might be in lurk mode by now, but did you get any more streams in? Okay, this is a good start. It's not a cheap one. Hey Z, sorry I missed you as well. Holy cow, somebody needs to pay more attention to chat. Let's see, ignoring chat. Should we call that doing a Z? Does that make sense? I don't know. You may be right. Maybe I'm not neglecting the chat, I'm just neglecting certain members. How about that? Maybe I see certain names come in, I just don't want to talk to them. Let's see, dirty, dirty. Damage, damage, dirty. Alright, let's see. I don't think I missed anybody else, though. Let's see, we were talking about magnet fishing. Yeah, I didn't miss much. And Linus likes you. Keep working on it. He'll like you as well. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are things in your world? All right, Z, I have to ask you, and I apologize if this is going to sound cliche in any way, but do you watch any of the Star Wars animated stuff like the Bad Batch or anything like that on Disney? Oh, there we go. That'll help. I'll get us closer. All right, well, I don't think we have $9,000 worth of stuff in here. There's 2, 36, 38, 39, 40, 142, 48. That's 55. Oh, yeah, now it makes sense. Okay. Now, there's... I can't remember who the voice actor for the character is, but there's a character in the Bad Batch called Omega. And whoever that voice actor is, and reminds me a lot of your voice as well, so... Like when I first heard you stream, it's the first thing I thought of. It's like, oh my god, it's Omega. But that reference probably makes absolutely no sense if you've never seen the show. So I'll have to look up who the voice actor is. But yeah. But that's not uncommon. Like... When I first hear a lot of people's voice, I often like, oh, that reminds me of this person, this comedian, or this actor, or something like that. It's a compliment. It's not meant to be a negative thing. All right. Like, I'm comparing you to a Star Wars character. Really? I mean, how much better could it get? Well, I don't see us making 500. I think we're going to have to go one more day. Which is about where we would normally end anyway, so... We're not outside of our normal stream time. We're about 40 minutes away from where we would normally end. And usually a day takes me about 40-45 minutes, so... I think that's going to put us right where we need to be. And we're close enough now that I can't imagine we won't make the probably the 6,000-7,000 we're gonna need for 500, but we're making 500. I refuse to not make 500. Hey, during my stream, yes, if I was more confident because the flow seemed better. It's it's not like a tone of voice. You know, what it was just like it sounded more natural, I guess is a good way to describe it, right? Like it's comfortable, you know, at ease, you know, something like that. It wasn't like, don't take it as like it didn't sound bad before. It's just an evolution, an improvement. So it was, honestly, unless you were really paying attention, I don't think most people would have been able to tell the difference. Keep in mind, my day job is I'm a university professor and we force our students to do presentations all the time. And so I'm used to evaluating people doing presentations. So I might pick up on littler things that most people wouldn't, but yeah, it was kind of like that. It was just an ease, a comfortableness that was coming across in your voice, in your voice patterns, the delivery style. And then the other thing is it is partially skill set as well, because I don't think people realize just how much concentration, effort it takes to talk through, be having a conversation, paying attention to chat, all the while you're trying to play a game. You're trying to play a game you've never played before, so you don't even know how to play the game. All of that hitting you at once, that's not easy. But it's like anything else. After you've done it over and over and again, it gets to feeling more natural. So I think it's all that kind of combined into a experience, practice, and then, I don't know, lack of nervousness. I don't know anybody that wouldn't be nervous going live for the first time. I mean, that's pretty common. It takes, what is it? I think it's they do polls on what's your biggest fear, and public speaking usually ranks higher than death as far as people's biggest fear. Okay, why is nobody buying this? We're just going to pick it up and put it back down just to convince them it's a great purchase. There you go. So hopefully that made sense or helped. That's what I meant by the comment, because like I said, it felt more natural. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, unless somebody was looking for it, it wasn't so drastically different that it's like, oh my gosh, this was a nightmare before and horrible to listen to, and now you sound good. It wasn't anything like that. Out of the gate, you were doing well. So, but there is a difference. You know, there's positive improvement. So that's kind of where we're at. Okay. Well, let's see. We are out of items. Unless we go dumpster diving here. Let's see if we get lucky. We're now at the mercy of Bill. Bill needs to get stuff done. Wouldn't it be funny if we were $1 short and that last dollar is what got it for us? Yeah, public speaking's tough. Let's see. Uh-oh, Lydia shows up. How you doing, Lydia? Good to see you. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Lydia's in the chat. Okay. Yeah, if you've done it before, then it's you have to knock the rust off a little bit, and that might be why the update's happening, right? Or why the improvement's happening is okay. Yeah, I've done this. Those old muscles are coming back. That makes sense. want to buy something more than watching the seller pick it up and put it down the yeah, that's my new sales technique. Hey, look at this. And I'm going to put it right back down. There's my greeting. Why do you think I tried to do streaming with Classy and Guppy first? Yeah, that's a good way to do it as well, because for me, some of my early streaming days, the difficulty was there was nobody to talk to. So basically it was just me talking to myself because there was nobody in the stream. And so, yeah, streaming with other people and being able to interact and play off each other is a great way to get started. I think that was really cool. I think back to some of my early, like I said, I've been doing professor stuff for like, well, it didn't work. Nobody's bought it yet, so my technique maybe wasn't stellar. What's this person doing? They're just staring at the wall. So yeah, I have decades of just talking experience. And all right, I don't know what you all are doing. Notice me. Well, there you go. If everybody super chatted all their chats, I wouldn't miss them, right? Well, I'll put a like on it and a heart on it. How about that? Let's see. Maybe it's part of my new technique. My new technique is if I make you guys beg for attention, it'll be more engagement. See, here's the deal. If you post one chat message and I respond to it instantly, YouTube sees that as like, oh, look, this person only put one chat message. They must not be that engaged. But if I make you post 10 things to get my attention, then all of a sudden YouTube's like, look at how engaged this chat is. Wow, this guy's doing amazing. There, it worked, see? It's sold. We're still going to come up short. Barely, though. $4.98. That's only worth like $4. We're sold out. We got nothing left. All right, but that puts us in a pretty good spot. Once this guy buys this, we're done. And I don't think we have anything else being processed. That's empty. That's empty. Okay, let's hit the sack. A little bit early even. I think one more day we'll have it. We only need 2,000. So I was hoping to get to within 7,000 and then we could probably pull it off. 2,000 we can definitely do. So how about this? We will throw, let's see, Lydia. There we go. We'll throw Lydia the old purple dagger of appreciation. Yeah, I don't know if that would actually work, but purple daggers for Lydia. She's one of our OGs. There were 3 people who signed up essentially when we launched memberships. 3 people signed up instantaneously. Lydia is one of them. She's one of my originals. Here, we'll even do... Here we go. We'll even roll our credits a second time. All right, channel members. Ace, Nancy, Victus, Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, and Yarick. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus also have gifted memberships. We do appreciate you all. Makes a huge... So let's see. We'll do a logo for Lydia and then a stabby. And we'll end it with a Joja Cola. How about that? Are we at 30? I only show 29. But we will chicken rave. I'll even chicken rave at 29. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back. Hopefully, there it popped over to 30. We'll chicken rave as soon as we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get things fired up here. Let's switch over the audio. There we go. Get them chickens flowing. $30 likes. Good job, everybody. We appreciate that so much. Blue chickens. What? Cito coming in during the rave. Geeky standoff in the chat. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, we're going to pause our chicken rave music real quick. Welcome in, Cito. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing the date everything tonight. I had you on I was looking up people that I might have rated myself. So it's like, yeah, I was looking for people that we probably still have another, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes we're going to run. But yeah, I was popping up my list looking for people I was going to raid, and I saw that you were streaming. But yeah, wasn't it the, whatever that date everything game is? I can't remember the name of it. How did it go? Are you dating the fireplace or anything like that? All right, let's get the rave music back up. Very nice. Nice. I don't know if I could do two, well, I can do 2 streams in a day, but I have work, my full-time job I have to do. No worries, Geeky. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. All right, let's get the chickens going here. Blue chickens? You know it. I see pirates about, my friends. No worries, Cito. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate it. Oh, I'm digging the cactus. Oh, I might have to add the cactus to my list of emojis that I spam. Z's got the whole band going. All right, let's rock and roll. Crank it up. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Thank you all for being a part of our community. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we are ready to roll here. 498,624. We are well within striking distance of our 500,000 goal. I was hoping that we'd be able to get to like 492 to 496 as we roll into this last day. For no reason whatsoever, we're going to open up the store. We're going to hire Bill. We have 0 things to sell right now because he sold the store out. Look at this place. Looks like something in a post-apocalyptic store. Shelves are empty. Nothing to buy. So thank you to Bill for taking care of that. So let's get ourselves some inventory here. We'll grab a couple of things before we head out to auction. And barn sales and all of that kind of stuff. Oops, let's get the mic there. There we go. I try to keep the mic out of the camera shot. I know it doesn't really matter, but I always think it looks weird if it's in the camera. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, Bill's a machine. And what's most impressive is he'll sell $10,000 worth of product for $100 in pay. That dude should work on commission. That's what he should do. He should be like, I'll work for free. I just want a commission. All right, let's get this stuff processing and then we will head out. See if we can find ourselves some stuff for Bill to sell. Yeah, we're a little early. Our poor person is still down for the count. They'll fix themselves once we reset. What if we hit them with the car? Think that'll move them? All right, how about that? Did that help? That's kind of like the defibrillator. Like I just tried to get their heart going again. Nope, they're still down. All right, not sure what I can do about them. It's the second time it's happened tonight. We've had, I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but we've had somebody fall down and not be able to get back up. The first one we were able to clear just by restarting the game. So I'm guessing the next time we play, that person will be gone, but they've been laying there for 2 or 3 days. The first one laid there for like 2 days. And then so I just exited the game and reloaded and they went away. But then we got another one. And I swear to God, I didn't hit that one. They just fell down. I don't know what happened to them. The other one I might have hit because they were in a spot where I normally drive. That person's kind of in their own little world over there. I'm not sure what their deal is. I think they're committing insurance fraud. That's what I think's going on over there. They're committed to it because they've been laying there for 3 days trying to get that insurance money. But I think it's an insurance fraud deal. But I will admire their dedication to their fraudulent ways. That's what I'm going with. That's my head canon. And they don't blink, which is impressive. All right, there we go. This will help. This will help the cause. That's a good one for Bill to sell. All right, let's get to the barn, see what we can find. Yeah, so Shuggy Pie, have you had that happen before? where the people just fall down and never stand back up? Because I've never had that happen before, but we've had it happen twice tonight. But you probably have more hours in than I do, so. Alright, let's grab the watch. 4 NPCs on the floor. Alright, that would really look post-apocalyptic. Yeah, it's a new one for me. We haven't had that one before. Oh, this is not a strong barn. We just need one or two really good items, but gotta say, this has not been impressive at all. You know what? I guess we're gonna have to take the $78 card. We need something to sell. Okay, book. There we go. Alright, that'll help. Right. Definitely not the strongest of barns, but it'll work. Alright, well, let's make a run then. Since we have an average barn at best, we'll make a run out to Yuppie Estate, see if we can maybe snag ourselves something out there to make up the difference. 3, we're in the same spot. Nice. Sure, blame the green van. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the game, obviously the favorite thing of all time, is the auctioneer who says corn on the cob and maple syrup. That's the best thing in the game. Beyond that, watching the pedestrians walk into your car and fall down does crack me up. That's pretty good. Now, it doesn't compare to the auctioneer, but there we go. Okay. I'm gonna guess we're pretty close on our acquisition for today. Hey, buddy. Show up your neighbor. Your neighbor did okay by us. Let's see if you can do better. You guys should always be in competition with each other. I don't want your $3 plate, but thank you. Alright, that's not bad. He's not cutting us any kind of deals, though. He is not in the mood. Elitist jerk. There we go. That taught him a lesson. Alright, let's go get some more stuff. I think it is, man. I think it's fraud. We've got our green van pretty much tucked out of the way, at least last time I looked at it. I'll have to check, but it should be on the other side of the street. I like the green van. Alien in disguise. Yeah, we need this one. I think we have an extra ship right now. So buying him means a $600 sale. I'll tell you what. They have grown knowledgeable of my undercutting ways. They're not accepting my lowball offers. I guess when you come skidding up to a house in a pink sports car and then offer them low money, they're like, really, dude? I saw what you just rolled up in. You're paying full price. Oh, come on, man. These counters actually sell pretty well. That would be a full inventory. Let's go take care of that first. Nope. Okay. We'll call this a good acquisition run. We filled our inventory up. We haven't been doing that as much here in the last couple of days, so call that a success. That is a signature series guitar. Yes, please. Hey, you sold it to me. Don't get upset. There we go. This is a good way to end our morning run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, deal with it, buddy. Alright, that was a good morning acquisition. That's probably better than we've had in a long time, actually. We were in a dry spell. I think we went 4 days and didn't even get a barn. That was rough. But that was much better. Great, great. Alright, you're cranking on some stuff. Let's get you cranking on some stuff. Yeah, so my van's tucked in right there. Our other person was kind of like laying right here though, so they might have been in van. I don't know what this person's doing. Maybe he ran into that car? I don't know. He's got a posse standing around him though. There's something going on there. You think they fear the green van? Is that what you're going with, Z? I used to drive the green van everywhere. It was my go-to. I kind of started using the car. The car's a little faster. And the inventory size is the exact same size as your inventory. So there's kind of a synergy convenience there. Alright, yeah, it's open. Alright, Bill, clean the store out again. Good job, buddy. Let's get you some stuff to sell here. All right, $4.94. We've gone backwards. Such is the way we have to acquire. I suppose we could try to only sell things that we get for free. That could be an interesting playthrough. Where you can't actually buy anything from anybody. You just have to get everything for free. Not sure how practical it would be. Like, not counting the tutorial, because I think in the tutorial you have to buy something for $1 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you'd ever get to like the $1 million mark, but you'd have to set more reasonable goals. Like, can we get to the cafe only buying free, or only selling free stuff? All right, we're actually in pretty good shape timing wise. Did we unload the trunk? We did. Oh, Shuggy Pie, this is my amp army I'm slowly building. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them, but we have them. We've only got the 2 of them with wings so far. We got 5 without. Okay for a comic. There's our ship. There we go. All right, Bill, get on it, buddy. Wow, he really wanted that ship. Okay, well, we're an hour ahead of schedule. Normally, when I get all that processed, we are ready to head to the market at 1300. All right, $9. And somebody threw away 3 baseball cards. Shameful. Shameful. Oops. $4.97. Let the countdown begin. Nothing. Only trash in the trash can? Unacceptable. Who puts trash in a trash can? All right, more stuff, Bill. I got you more stuff. Got you. We'll even turn him around. Action figure. And if anybody wants a matching set of action figures, here we go. And a super good console. Bonus, bonus, bonus. And lawnmowers galore. $4.98. Bill, you're a machine. All right, there seems to be a crowd forming over here now. They are very concerned about this guy. Again, I think they're all in on it. I think it's fraud. If a police car pulls up, I'm out of here. We're just going to kill the stream and run. Take our $498,000 and hit the road. Set up shop somewhere else. I think so. There's something going on. I think it's my competition. They're doing that to sabotage me. That's what I think. Look at all those people over here. What are you doing? Come over here and buy stuff. Alright, 1254. Yeah, back off. I'll hit you too. Alright, let's get to the market. Oh, floating the UFO is really cool. Now, is it your playthrough where you built the second floor in the building, or is that somebody else? I can't remember. I watched somebody that had a whole second floor built by floating things. All right, 1300. Cindy, hook us up. You did good by us last time, so we're expecting great things. We're not getting great things. Eh. All right. I like you, Cindy, so I'll buy your $83 item for 50 bucks. No autograph. $500,000. Joja. All right. We made it. We made our goal for today. The crazy part is we're only halfway to the million, but we started today at 432. I think 432. So that's 68,000 today. Am I doing the math right? I think so. At least I think we started at 432. That sounds right. Alright, we'll buy your chair. Well, basically at this point, we're going to clear out the market here. We'll hit the auction. Whatever we get there, we will let Bill sell. And he should be able to clear the store by the end of the day. He did yesterday. And then we will see where we end up. I don't think we're going to get much more than... I don't know, it depends on what we get in the storage auction, but... I could see 510 on the high end. I'm thinking 505 is roughly where we'll end up. That's my gut. It's possible to go over 505, but I don't think by much. Was it 432? Yeah. That seemed to trigger my memory. Oh, you can all you want. You still accepted it. Took my money. All right, buddy. Close this out strong. Give us something good. That'll work. Good trade. What? Hiding stuff underneath? Oh, it's just $3. All right. We're just a good old boys. Never mean no harm. Beats all you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. I have issues with many of them. We have a love-hate relationship sometimes. Especially Cindy. I think Cindy's holding out on me. I truly believe she always has a book worth like $10,000 just tucked away underneath the cabinet there. She sees me coming and she hides it. I'm convinced of it. She's trying to sabotage me and work with my competitors.
Maple syrup, maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob.
Alright, let's see if I can drop us below 500,000. Bill worked hard to get us to 500,000 and I'm going to ruin it. Yeah, we've been running roughly... Oh, I did the math the other day. I think we hit right around... An in-game day, I think we hit right around 7,500 if we're doing pretty well. And an in-game day for me takes about 40-45 minutes. So yeah, I think 10K an hour isn't a reasonable pace. And again, you're always going to get some days where you get some big giant item that you sell for 10 grand and that's going to spike it up a little bit. Definitely going to get some days where things go poorly. We've had a few of those in tonight's stream. We went through that streak, like that 4-day streak of we didn't get any barns. Neither barn spawned. And even the stuff that did spawn just wasn't that good. We weren't getting hardly anything over like that $200-$300 range, right? You know, it's just nothing hitting in that like $500,000 range. So we had a pretty rough patch going. Now Bill, on the other hand, kicking butt in here. I love walking into the showroom and there's nothing left. All right, we're back at 499. Got us back under 500,000. Come on, Bill. It's all on you now, buddy. I've done my part. We're pretty much done. At this point, we're just going to put everything up for sale and see how far we get. Jamie, welcome back. Good to see you. We briefly hit 500,000 and then I had bought an auction and lost it all. Well, I didn't lose it all, but I dropped us back below. But again, you have to spend money to make money. Okay, really, dude? You're as bad as our fraud person over there. There. Okay, again. I know you're faking. Your eyes are open. I can tell. You're witnessing insurance fraud, my friends. You're all witnesses. Keep that face in mind. All right, back above 500. So we got nothing left to buy today. So we will officially end the stream over 500,000. So now it's just a matter of seeing how far over 500 we can get. Let's see, how much do we have left? Got 3 things, 1 thing. All right, let's pull out 1 thing here and we'll move it over to here. Just to load balance our workers a little bit. Alright, what do you got? Pillar light and a clock. Alright. 505 may be ambitious. I don't think we have a lot of... Oh, that's 1200. 13, 14... 18... 19, 20... 21, 22... That's 503... 24... There's an outside shot at 505. No way we're getting to 510. Just not enough product left. Unless we start selling stuff I don't want to sell. Like, we could sell all this stuff, but it's not worth it to me. We hit our goal. Did he blink? He doesn't blink, man. I'm telling you. This guy's dedicated to his fraud. Look at him. Oh, see, that's how we know he's okay. Look at this. He has like a force field. See? That's why we know he's faking. He's not fully committed to his fraud because he has a force field on that's protecting him. Yeah, see, I told you. Told you he was faking. Alright, what do we have? Battle frogs and a table. Alright, Bill. You have done great work, my friend. I am impressed. Together we have built a Joja business empire. Sell that $6 bear. He did. Nice job. See, you just asked Bill to do things and he knocks it out of the park. All right, there we go. I believe that's everything we have. I think these guys are both done. They are. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Let's check the car. Those I know are empty. Let's double check, make sure we didn't stash anything anywhere. I sometimes will do that. But I think that's everything we own. At least that we're going to sell. So, yep. All right, now we just watch Bill work. Let's just stare at Bill. All right, we'll watch Bill work and see how far we get. I've had that happen before where I thought I was paused or unpaused. Yeah. Load him up in the van and bury him. Now I fear the cyan koala. If that's his solution. I play a game sometimes at work and it is listening to the students talk and seeing how long it takes me to figure out if they're talking about real life or a game. Because you never quite know sometimes. It can vary a little bit. Oops, sorry. I bumped my mouse. Back to Bill. All right, actually, what do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5, 6, 7 items left. All right, you keep going, Bill. I've actually parked the green van on top of him to hide the evidence. I like the hiding under the van. Okay, let's see. Well, that wasn't very well done. There. Yeah, nobody can tell. Perfect. See? You can barely tell he's there. Great strategies from Shuggy Pie. Blue chicken to Shuggy Pie for his strategies of hiding bodies. Oh, somebody else just fell down. I saw him shoot up and fall down over the car. Did that get him back up, or was that a different person? No, those are different people. Now they're just mocking him. They're making fun of him. Like, dude, really? Here, let's all fall down. Oh. Everybody fall down. Make fun of the insurance fraud faker that's laying underneath the car. Ready? Simultaneous fall downs. Everybody do it. Oh, there went one. All right, Bill. I haven't heard a ching in a while. What are you doing over here? We have an anchor, a clock, and a Mr. Pond's doll. Actually, we should take this counter. Yeah, let's take this counter and move it forward. Oops, I don't think that's centered, and I think it's backwards. So 2 things to fix. Let's see. That would be centered. And is that mostly even with the front? Yeah. All right, now they're just mocking him. I feel bad for him. Well, he's committed. He's committed to his whatever it is he's doing. All right, 503. Where could we get? 503.2, 503.3. 503.7. We could get to 504.3. We can't quite make it to 505, but that's probably where we're going to land. Let's go ahead and start looking. Let's see. Back to YouTube. Start looking for a raid target. Oh, is that what it is? That could be. Like, we do have stuff in here that we should probably move out. We have stuff out in the museum, but a few things back here. Counters, I guess. They come in, they say, we don't want your stall. Oh, 2 sales. Good job, Bill. The anchor is gone. The clock is gone. That leaves just the doll. Hey, Lydia, thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good night. Okay, anyway, let's see, but make sure I don't pass out, but I mean, move me back over to the bed. We get that last sale, cool. If we don't, that's fine as well. Let's see, who do we see? We got Cozy Cow, Geeky, Janice, and Larry. Cozy Cow's our normal raid target. I think that's where we'll head. Let's get that set up. And I think I counted it. It's 6 different clicks to get a raid target set up. Okay, that should be good to go. Let's see, Cozy Cow. Let's get a link to the actual stream here. Not just to her channel. All right. All right, normally I would take a break here, but I don't think we're going to. Let's just go ahead and do our wrap up. 5037, not too bad. I think we sold everything but that Mr. Ponsdall. So that's it. So we're actually basically starting the next 500,000 back to no inventory. So no carryover, but that's pretty good progress that we've made. We went from 430 to 503 today. So we dropped in 70,000. My goal is if I can hit 75, I think we did really well. So 70,000 is right in the pocket of what we want to be at. So no big complaints there. Z, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your, I guess, day for you. When are you streaming next? Do you know? Do you have anything scheduled? So next week, I don't know what next week looks like. Tomorrow night, Friday night, we'll do Stardew again. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be Stardew. I think maybe Tuesday, Thursday again next week. 7:30. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe Tuesday, Thursday next week we might jump into yard sale. I don't know. I'll get something figured out, but that's kind of where things are right now. Okay. Anything else we didn't cover? I think we're good. I think that is everything. So our plan is to raid Cozy Cow. It should auto forward. If it doesn't, that will take you to the stream that we are actually raiding. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a positive influence on gaming, because I think gaming can be a positive influence on everything. Community, society, your mental health, things like that. So, you know, be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let's get the right buttons pressed here. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow night, where we built our island obelisk last night. I think we might be able to get maybe 2 more obelisks built if we can get enough iridium ore in Stardew. I don't think we can get all 3. I don't think I'll have enough money, but 2 might be within the range. And then at that point, we're doing museum items and Monster Slayer, and what's the last thing we need? Just some crafting items. So perfection, I think perfection in everything except the clock might be doable by the end of year 2. So tune in to see that. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.